Yep, and now I have a copy of it in my Steam family library, so I can play it for free, but I need to talk to my friend and make sure I'm not stepping on his toes playing his copy. Hi, Ash. You here to bless the seed, buddy? Ah, he's a good boy. Yeah. You a good boy. You a good boy, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna let you down because you're looking at me like you kinda wanna kill me. I can't tell if you're comfortable or, like, wanting to murder me at the moment. He seems pretty chill. Normally he doesn't like being held upside down like this. He prefers to be held on his side. But, we're chilling, so, you know. I'm kind of incapacitated right now. I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta hold this cat. Okay, now he looks like he wants down. There you go, buddy. Alright. Pixie loves being baby carried. Oh, man. Yeah, he tolerates it. He prefers it to being held right side up. Like, he actually hates being carried right side up for whatever reason, but he prefers being carried on his side. Alright. Run number 40, folks. Alright, good luckers. Because cat. Yes, exactly. That's the only reason that you need, right? That's all that matters. Alright, here we go. Adult start in Zora's domain. Interesting. Thank you, Riz Monkey. Love you, appreciate you. I gotta keep you guys around for something, right? Like, this is definitely not a one-man operation. Good fucking luck. Yeah, thanks. Jabu Jabu's belly hoards a purple rupee. I don't even want to fuck with that Spatula right now. Okay. This is a kind of cringe start here, actually, but, you know, maybe we're getting some of the bad shit out of the way early. If we can get a silver scale early, then this becomes a much less, like, cringe start. Silver scale or iron boots will let us go, you know, over to Lost Woods very easily. They say that a hole in a forest village holds a piece of heart. Okay, on our guard here. Got Hectite. Here's some kind of wings. Don't know where. Ah, there you are. Okay, I see you, little fucker. At least it's not invisible. Makes it much more tolerable. Give me something here. They say that the Spirit Temple hoards Epona's song. I guess I'll write that one down. Okay, you're shooting. Alright. Neato. Token over there. Another keys. That might be the same keys. Nope, there's two fire keys here. Okay. They say that the fire trial protects Ganon's tower. Which route do I want to take here? If we go down this way, past the freezer, past the Skulltula. There'll be any more re-dead pinatas soon. Yeah, we had like 2 of them in the last seed. It was actually crazy that we had to fight 2 re-deads. We had to fight the one in the air, what was it, in the in GTG, in the hammer room, and then another one on top of the tree in the Dark Lake room, in the water temple. Had to hookshot up to him and jump slash, it was funny. Let's hope Old Faithful Kakariko pays out. That Zora's River wasn't too bad to get out of. If we can get a bow, though, we'll be big chillin'. Let's hope it's not like yesterday, where we go the whole seed without a damn bow. I really need to get better at back walking through Kakariko. Binge. 195. Whole seed no bow sounds like ass cancer. Dude, it was terrible. I was hyped at first because we got Deku Nuts literally 3 minutes in. Also, speak of the devil, here's a bow. For 70 rupees, okay. So the previous seed we got Deku Nuts 3 minutes in. This seed we're getting bow 5 minutes in, which is gonna mean no Deku Nuts, right? It feels like an either-or situation. Alright, bow is pretty good though, we're chilling now. Obligatory baby seed. Oh, and arrows from my bow. What a considerate guy. They say that plundering Haunted Wasteland is a foolish choice. I guess I'll write that. Big Matt Mercer clutch with the bow. Yes, sir. Matty M coming in clutch. Now we can do archery game here as well. That's another check. It actually opens up a lot of checks because you need the bow to hit a lot of switches throughout the game. Beautiful. Alright, we need to check what's in the Skulltula house. I need to see if these tokens are even worth getting. Alright, here we go. 10 is Deku Nuts, but not like capacity, so it's just gonna be a blue rupee. 20 is a token. 30 is a blue rupee. 40 is a huge rupee. And please spare me. 50 is a bottom of the well keyring. Okay, that's potentially a little bit cringe, but that opens up what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checks. So there's a decent chance we won't need it, but there's also a pretty good chance we will. But being 50 tokens, like there's a chance that it's that deep into the spheres that it won't matter. I'll still collect tokens early on, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for that. Yo, what's up, Anthony? Good to see you, bro. How's the TF2 treating you? Saw you playing that before I started upstream. You finally caught up to, like, PC gaming circa 2008. God, what year did the orange box come out? Still on the Twitch shit list, huh? Interesting. Both of you said that. That's so weird. What is up with that? Alright, bro. Time to make a new account. Oh, before I go here... This is gonna be a one-way trip through Dampe Grave. I want to make sure I clear out Kakariko. I wonder if they have, like, customer support that you can contact. Like, if you tell them that, like, hey, I can't give you my money, something is wrong, then they'll probably happily fix the issue, you know? I've never seen a company respond faster than when you tell them, like, I have issues giving you my money. Please do something to fix this. They will bend over backwards to fix that as fast as they can. Every single time. Forgot what I was doing, I was just talking about shit. Literally just needed to talk to Anju. Alright. Back to do graveyard things. What have we got here? Floor tile. Pectite. And what's in the back? A Moblin. Interesting. Freebie chest says... Bloopy. My wallet's already full. I just gotta leave this on the ground? I do not want to just sit here and waste my arrows on this guy. Here, charge at me. Do the thing. There we go. I wonder how safe it's going to be coming out of this grave. Big money, big money, big money. Damn it. Okay, then I didn't literally want big money. God damn it. I should have been more specific in my request. Another token up there. Alright, Dampe, as always, please, sir, do not fuck me. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm not gonna continue that one. Cross out these notes because I barely wrote anything here. And we can just reuse the same page. Alright. Yep, damn page just happens. Alright, RIP Lookers, number 40. Update the stream title real quick. Alright, number 41. The cat blessed the seed and I soiled it. Dumpay? Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, I like that. We're gonna name this character Dumpay. Alright, we got another adult start. This looks like... Where are we? Zora's Fountain? I don't know if the color of the flames actually reflects where we are. Let's find out. This could be like Desert Colossus, and this would be terrible. Alright, here we go. It is Zora's Fountain, okay. It's weird that we started so close to where the previous one was. Unfreezing King Zora grants a gold Skulltula token. What if I just said, alright, Zelda's over for the night and just played Mega Bonk after that hit, though? I guess I could check Ice Cavern while we're here. Plus, there's the piece of heart. Kind of forgot about that. What is that? Purple rupee? We'll come back for that. Okay, Dodongo's Cavern. Very nice. Sure, we'll be back there soon. They say that Jabu Jabu's belly hoards the Song of Storms. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That means Jabu's basically Way of the Hero then, because we need that to get into bottom of the well. Okay, anyway, here we are back in basically the same spot. They say that Jabu Jabu's belly hoards a bomb bag. Oh my god. Can Adult Link pick up bombs without the armlet? No, he actually still needs the Goron bracelets to be able to do that. It's just like assumed that you have them when you're an adult, you know, in vanilla. So they don't really consider that. But yes, if you in the vanilla game somehow become Adult Link without having the Goron bracelets, you cannot pick those things up. Jabu's belly is cooking, apparently. Yeah, you still got little baby arms. He didn't spend those 7 years getting swole, you know? He was just in stasis. God, could you imagine though if Link had like a 7-year like hyperbolic time chamber arc? And just got super fucking badass. I guess you might say he's the weakest Link. Oh, I should check the hint. They say that the Deku Tree hoards a magic meter. Okay, we're getting good hints at least. Let's see if we can get out of here without taking damage again. Demos. I don't hear any wings flapping, so I guess that's good. Churg down there. Is that a double churg? I actually don't like this Vemos being right here. Gotta wait for him to look. But I feel like I'm in C right now. FF11 players will understand that reference. They say that a Zora shopkeeper sells a gold Skulltula token. Yo, light arrows? I mean, I guess we could grab that real quick. Market is on the way of the hero. I'm not even writing that down. We just know that. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll get that later. I don't want to try again because if I miss, those spikes could get me. It's not like we need light arrows anytime soon. Although I think they are really strong against Stalfos. Yeah, get out of here. Right. Scared. Scaredy keys. Okay, let's check the shops again. Oh, that's true. We would need the light arrows if I find Ganon on accident. But, I don't think that's likely. Considering that we don't even get the boss key to get to him until we beat all the dungeons. That is a terrible shop. Oh, that was a terrible jump. $190 for the Ocarina of Time. Otherwise, another terrible shop. The only reason to get that Ocarina is because it makes the Sun Song stun undead. He isn't random? No. He is always in his castle. That dungeon isn't shuffled with the other ones. You can do that, like in a normal randomizer, you can shuffle Ganon's castle if you want to, but in the settings for this run, it's not shuffled. Just the other dungeons. 6-hour bow incoming, oh no. Thank you for the dungeon, Riz Monkey. Yeah, I'll join this one too. Purple rupee can be found at the market. A whole lot of nothing so far. Alright, though, all it takes is one item to start cooking. One good item. Prelude of Light? Okay, that's actually really nice. Saves us from having to go through market. And with our spawn point, it's actually going to be extra nice to just have that for getting around. fire arrows. Gonna get all the arrows this seed. Alright, Anju, what do you got this time? Beans! Oh, this is a brand new special kind of chicken. The bean chicken. It's made out of soy. I guess let's go see how terrible the graveyard is this time. What have we got? Unknown. Like. Okay, that's a Skulltula, and then a Deku Baba. Ooh, Deku Baba. That'll be really nice for farming Deku Nuts if we need them. Can I get a pack of magic beans? Trade Master Sword and Hyrule Shield for Aegis and Excal? I mean... Excalibur's good, but I don't know if it'll kill Ganon. It does have the additional effect Holy Damage, so maybe that'll still cut it. Actually, I think its additional damage is non-elemental, not holy. How big is your bite? You won't even aggro if I'm standing here. Okay, we're good. It's true damage. Yeah, it's non-elemental damage like Chi Blast, yeah, and Spirits Within. I cannot kill that guy. No. Chat, do we jump into the like hole? What would you do in this situation? Are you jumping in the like hole for 1,000 rupees? No. I think we'll change areas and it'll be fine. But yeah, no. The safe thing to do is just go in the shack real quick. I don't think it would actually eat me. I think that we would get through the loading zone, but I'm not positive. Yeah, help me, step hero of time, I'm stuck. Okay, that's a stick. I thought for a second it was the big Goron sword. Before we start, I feel like I gotta sneeze. Never mind, we're good. Alright. It's gone. Crisis averted. Alright, Ant, we'll see you later. Technically, you shut your whore mouth. Looking down in Aneyus' door. What's up, Kazzy? Oh, let me go. Okay, made it. Easy game. Ooh, there's our mirror shield. So far, this seed is pretty similar to the first one that I messed up today. Getting that early mirror shield, but we need to find a bow again now. Such a weird start. I'm like almost tempted to play Prelude and just go see what's in the market to save time, but that is a foolish inclination. Can definitely not do that. Oh, man. Yeah, this is the second run of the day, Kazzy. For the hints, that's not a worst, not the worst idea. If I'm gonna do it, then I should do it now before I like get far away from my restart point. I should either do it right now or I should do it next time I'm gonna save reset. Hints could give me direction though. We'll do it now. Did you miss the reset? No, it was when Dampe hit me the first time, so you might have missed that. It was about 15 minutes ago. What am I doing? Hints are this way. Okay, yeah, no, that was the reset. You're good. You didn't miss another one. They say at bottom of the well, words Epona song. They say Metagoron sells the earliest Breath of the Wild demo. Gorons are stupid, they eat rocks. They say that the light trial was dispelled by Sheik. Okay, so not the greatest hints here that I've ever had. Okay, no, we didn't reset. I just saved and quit. Just curious what that was gonna look like. Go back to Zora's Domain now. Every time I save and reset the game, I'm gonna be back at Zora's Fountain, because that's where my spawn point is on this seed. The reason I had to save and quit out of the Dampe race was because I didn't actually have the Song of Time to move the blocks to, like, get into the windmill. So without using glitches to get past them, I was basically soft locked there. That's why I was forced to save reset. Yeah, normally I would love to just walk out and, you know, be in the windmill and continue on my merry way through Kakariko, but since we don't have Song of Time, we have to kind of take the long way here. Which, honestly, maybe I should have just saved Dampe Race for later, but I just like getting it out of the way at the start of a seed. Try for light arrows again. There we go. Nailed it. First try, like always. Yeah, especially since these seeds have logic, it makes sense to just do it early. Okay, Keese is way over there. And I am out of here. kind of what I'm starting to think, Drescalade. Like, I'm torn. I'm of two minds on this, you know? Part of me wants to say, you know, get it out of the way. It's going to be an in-logic check. It could be something important to move to other spheres right away. But, like, routing-wise, yeah, it can really slow you down, especially if you have an inconvenient spawn like we had today. That was basically, like, 4 minutes down the drain, you know, just finishing up, getting back to another location after Dampe Race. I don't even know where I'm going yet. Kokiri Forest is probably a good bet. A lot of checks there. There's Mito's house, the shop. That's like 12 checks right there. Kokiri Forest is this way. I know what I'm doing. I've played this game before. Don't worry about me. This giant GPS. I mean, that's basically what the mini-map is. I just need that feature that modern games have, you know, where it puts a nice, like, dotted line or, like, maybe an arrow at the top center of my screen that points me in the direction I need to go. I need step-by-step waypoint tracking or I'm gonna get lost. Do not like that Keese. I don't like that I don't know what's in front of me right there. There should be another enemy right in that spot. To the right of where I come in. Zelda's Lullaby, okay. Early ZL is always good. Saves a lot of backtracking. He's right there, we're good. Still good. That Song of Time? Yo! Yo! Let's go! Give me that. Alright, suddenly we can do a lot of easy stuff again. We have Prelude, too. The early Prelude in Song of Time. Let's go! Fuck it, I'm going right now. I'm literally going right now. I want to be a kid again. Being an adult sucks. I want out. Let me out. Yeah, it is pretty good so far, Riz Monkey. I need some more combat items, but the fact that it's letting me do so much, like, exploration checks with what I've got is really nice. Like, the ZL, the Song of Time, even the Prelude, like, is pretty nice. And we can stick to a lot of safe checks for now while we get geared up. Like, child checks are absolutely huge. There's so many of them. And having the freedom to do child or adult stuff, like, at a whim is absolutely insane. Because most situations are better as adult, but not all of them. I already checked these. Put on your chef's hat, because this seed is cooking. Yep, I'm feeling it. This could be a good one. 130, ooh, okay, I'll write it down. I was starting to lick my chops when I saw that bow. Okay, hold up. Is this our wallet? Okay then. We'll just get it now then. That's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and cross off that bow that I just wrote down. Don't mind me. Need to go back and grab Bolero too after we farm some rupees. I think it was 105. And now it really does feel like Last Seed, you're right. It's actually better than Last Seed. Yo, strength too? Dang, this seed is cooking. Oh my gosh. We haven't even checked the bomb chew shop yet. Like the last seed, but without me selling in Dompe. Right, needed to come back to grab that Bolero, and then we'll go see if we need to farm more for the bomb chew shop. Nice. Can't wait for Vanilla Jabu filled with invisible floor masters. Yeah, that's gonna be my luck, isn't it? Another teleport song? Minuet for 140. Okay. Definitely need to farm some rupees. Oh, I even landed on the bridge and then jumped off. I mean, I just expected that I messed it up. My angle must have been off on the side hop or something. Maybe I was holding forward, I don't know. It's safe to assume I messed it up, right? Yeah, no. It's a good default, you know? Just assume that I botched it. You're probably right most of the time. I think that was enough. Minuet was like 140, I think, so that should be enough for Minuet and the shooting gallery. Should have only farmed 100 and then just bought this. Oh well. We'll save that huge rupee for later. Oh man, this seed is so cooking though. Easy game. Got scammed though. We don't want tokens this seed. Although we might need the 50, because I think 50 on this one was the bottom of the well key ring. I guess I should check the second hint here. They say that the Spirit Temple hoards a red rupee. In a way, doing this just kills time until nighttime. And we can go do night market stuff real quick, which is basically just Richard at this point, since Bomb Chew Shop is open 24/7 with these seed settings. Come on, Link, you can do it. They say that plundering Ice Cavern is foolish. That is huge. Foolish Ice Cavern? Amazing. I'm so glad I came and got this hint. That's what we want to see. All 3 nut upgrades are in Ice Cavern? That's... I'll take that monkey's paw. It means, yeah, it means there's nothing important there. We could still have, like, some quality of life items there that I might like. But, yeah, it means there's nothing mandatory for progression there. So, Way of the Hero means that there is something mandatory there, and Foolish means the opposite. Okay, I gotta get rid of this dog. Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Ooga booga booga. Let's try this again without adopting the wrong dog. Can't handle that kind of responsibility. Blue rupee? I'm gonna take another one. Pay me 5 rupees for door dashing you an entire dog. At least tip 10. Oh, I didn't even have any items equipped yet as young Link. Next let's go to Kakariko. Always so awkward trying to backwalk through there. Because of the camera angle. I'm still so jazzed about that Foolish Ice Cavern, though. That's amazing. Even though Ice Cavern is actually one of my more comfortable dungeons now. Like, I actually am pretty chill with going... Not pretty chill? With going into Ice Cavern whenever I want to at this point. I can do it with a pretty minimum amount of equipment now. Nocturne of Shadow. Okay, we're getting some nice warp songs now. This is good. Boo this man. No, I deserve it. I deserve it for that one. Maybe I should turn on the Patrick Boo reaction again. That was a good one. Be perfect for situations like that. Ooh, quiver upgrade. Now we're getting spammy with the bow. Definitely need to just take another pass through the Tangia interactions. Probably some really good ones in there now. Bomb bag. Oh ho ho ho. Okay. Now we're chilling. Oh, we are being chilling. Isn't there a multiplayer mod? Yes, there is a separate, like, fork that you can download that lets you do co-op stuff. I don't like that Skull Kid. I don't have a good option to deal with him. We don't need that grotto right now. That's fine. We can do. We'll go back as adult for that one. But yeah, Tecto, what you're looking for is a Tip of Harkinian fork called Anchor. I know that they're working on one for, like, the more current version of Ship, like the 9.0.x version. But, I think the current, like, release stable version is for an older version of Ship. So you won't have some of the newer features, but you'll have most of everything. There might be, like, you know, beta, unreleased, stable, or non-stable versions of Anchor for, you know, more modern Ship. I'm not sure. I've just been using the old version when I do co-op stuff. I hate stall children. That's exactly why, because they have fucked up hitboxes. If I go from above, it's probably fine. Yeah. Jumping at them from below, though, is fucked up. Oh my god. I don't want to start another run right now. I'm just gonna suck it up. Okay, it's fine. It's a dumb hit. It's a very dumb hit, but we don't, it doesn't have to be everything going wrong. It's just one thing going wrong. We can do that without it being everything. Just don't get hit again. Yeah, see, Tecmo gets it. This man understands the power of positive thinking. Mari. Like. We love learning. Yes, we do. I feel like I should have known that lesson already, but it's one that I kind of had, like, an inkling of, but I didn't really have, like, a set in stone, thou shalt not jump / stall children from below commandment, but now we do. Now we know. Honestly, I should have just thrown a bomb at him. My normal go-to would have been to just use my, you know, slingshot or bow, but I didn't have that option yet. You don't know, now you know, buddy. That's what they say, right? See if I can do this here. Might be off a little bit. Yeah. Now I'm just wasting bombs. I'm gonna have to farm all of these back at some point. They say that Gerudo Valley is on the way of the hero. The big boy sword. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do indeed. Hylian shield. I think that's basically useless to me at this point, since I can't block anything. The only thing you would normally use the Hylian shield for would be like, ironically reflecting Octorok projectiles, because the Mirror Shield, for some reason, just shatters them on impact instead of reflecting them. You would think the Mirror Shield would be better at reflecting projectiles, but no. It's just too powerful. Stick. Get another stick while we're here. I love sticks, especially when they're free. Boom. Alright, Tectal. Catch you later, bro. Requiem for 120. Looks like we're farming, boys. What's a good rupee farm around here? I don't think we can do Darunia's room as child. Stick. 1 rupee and another stick, right? Yeah. Weird that they don't have Octoroks available. It's probably because of the way that they have to be in water, you know? So I bet if they tried hard enough, they could find a way to just put them anywhere. I don't know, maybe it's the way the enemy is coded. Were they specifically removed from this randomizer, like the no-hit randomizer, or are they just not in the enemy randomizer at all? I don't think Ship even has them. Yeah, that sounds right to me from what I remember. I never really thought about that, but yeah, there aren't any Octoroks in these runs. Not even in their vanilla spots. They can't, like, shuffle back to being vanilla. They're just gone. Needed 120 rupees for Requiem. Oh, there was a huge rupee on top of Dodongo's Cavern. You can just man up and grab that, right? Face the fence. 2 ESS to the left. One. 2. Safe. You know, I never figured out why this Goron just explodes at the end of his path. Does he mention anything about it? You good, bro? Oh, I see. We should have thrown the bomb from the... Oh, okay, so I see. He's trying, like, canonically, he's picking up a bomb flower and trying to roll it all the way down to the boulder to get it into Dodongo's Cavern. That's actually really cool. They actually kind of tell you what to do if you're, you know, too dumb to figure it out on your own. I do need a refill on bombs here soon. Oh, I think I can actually just perfectly afford it. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. Excuse me. Gonna just start getting some random checks out of the way here. They say that the market potion shop offers a bow. Yeah, we know that. I don't think I want to continue going that way right now. It'd be nice if I had a bottle right now. Spirit Temple is vanilla. Okie dokie. See where our spawn point is. We actually haven't done that yet. Okay, Zora spawn again. Riz Monkey's 0 for 3 on his fights today, and we're 3 for 3 on Zora spawns today. Could get bomb shoes if I farmed money. 15 rupees for a huge rupee? Okay, yeah. I'll farm some money for that. Why did they have one super cheap Zora tunic and then one expensive one? Was it like used? Does it have holes in it? Does it not make you breathe underwater? That'd be a hell of a scam. A knockoff Zora tunic that doesn't actually let you breathe underwater. Or like it does, but you just get cancer or something, you know? They mixed asbestos in with the fibers. Easy double. And our diving prize du jour is... a blue rupee. Damn it. Always scammed. Always scammed, never scamming. Actually, I just scammed a huge rupee for 15 rupees. What am I saying? Survey says tokens. Dang. And we're back in. But, you know, as a kid. Which does open up 2 new checks? Both Skulltulas, basically. Oh, and the Bean Man. I don't know if I can afford him, though. I think I'm broke right now. If I was brave enough to jump into the water, I could pick up a bunch of rupees. But I am not doing that. That is a death sentence. Between the Skulltula up ahead and the grass, though, there's like a decent chance we can get to 60. Damn, just arrows. This is not an ideal for him. I could just get 19 more. I know where there's a red rupee here, but I'm just not gonna jump in the water for it. On the bright side, this is getting me bomb shoes, so it's not a waste of time to sit here and farm for a sec. I've never been disappointed to see so many bombs. Please just give me rupees. I'm gonna actually like cap out on bomb shoes before I get the rupees I need. Gotta be a better way to do this without putting myself at risk. Six more. I got one more rupee, please. You know what? We can break rocks for the last one. Why do I feel like this guy's just gonna sell me a blue rupee anyway? Oh, it was a claim check. Okay, it'll be a blue rupee later instead of now. Delayed gratification blue rupee. Okay, so there's a little bit in Kokiri Forest, Lon Lon, Lost Woods. Lake Hylia, Gerudo Valley, blah blah blah. There's basically like everything is child still, actually. I think if we go Kokiri and then Lost Woods, that'll get us the most stuff first. I'd like to have money walking into Lon Lon to pay Talon, so I don't have to go rob him upstairs. Although that is always funny, I will admit. I hear a lizard. I think I heard a lizard in the distance. Two quick checks here. If we get lucky and find another huge rupee, we can snag a Goron tunic from the shop as well. I know there was one here.
Lizard.
Hover booties. Yo. Okay, we're gaming. We're gaming. Adult equipment is looking pretty good at this point. Like, we've got a bow, we've got hover boots, big sword, bombs. You heard the consequences of a streamer making the lizard redeem cheap earlier? Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. We already enjoy it too much when it's, like, expensive. Imagine if lizards were freely available to anybody. An hour plus of lizard spam, oh my god. You have yours at 1,000? Yeah, I feel like 400 is quite generous to you guys, to be honest. My thing is, I like to have a lot of things that are worth using channel points on, so that you can't just, like, you know, be like, oh, well, obviously these are just for lizard. Like, you know, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with them. At least you don't spam it. Come on. Don't lie. But no, we don't full spam it here, you're right. We have an appropriate amount of fun with our lizard emote in my chat. Not always, anyways. You know, just sometimes. Just usually. There was one time where we didn't spam it. Maybe that was a dream, I don't remember. I'm gonna need 40 rupees for that guy. Ooh, big money. Alright, maybe we will get that Goron tunic. Should I just swing back there and get it right now? No, because we're gonna be leaving that way anyway. We're not gonna be going back to Goron City right now. They say that Kakariko Village is on the way of the hero. Oh, where am I? Okay. I need to go to Deku Theater. I guess planting the bean will get me a check without needing, like, hookshot or anything. Fury. Gonna put this seed in the ground and I'll be on my way, gentlemen.
Right. Oh, need rupees thing. Scammed. Oh, man, Child Sacred Forest Meadow sounds terrible. I hear a Floormaster and a Stalfos. Do this the surefire way. Bombs aren't overkill, right? They're just the appropriate amount of kill. Back to the start of Lost Woods. Now we can afford this guy over here. Where do I want to go after this? Lon, I guess? Man. They say that Deku Nuts can be found at Lon Ranch. Unfortunately, not Deku Nut capacity, just 10 of them. I wish it was Deku Nut capacity. I'm helpless without my nutsack. How am I supposed to hold my nuts if I don't have a sack?
Nut.
Well, shoot, I don't have money for that Goron tunic now. I don't need it that badly anyway. We can come back. We do have a few grottos in Hyrule Field, but we could do those as adult. We can do Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia. There's a couple things there. We can do Bombchu Bowling now, too. That's gotta be something good, right? It's always something good. Okay, what do I want to do here? Lon, I suppose? I always hate having to come back. It especially sucks because I don't have... Well, I guess we have Bombchus I can use to check the Skulltulas on the walls. But yeah, what annoys me is going to Lon and not being able to check all the Skulltulas there. I want to at least know if I need to come back or not. I love dropping these chickens through the floor. You can only do it with the first two, though. The cutscene starts too fast on the third one. With a little dialogue. Try slightly different routing here. Yeah, if you pick up the first 2 chickens and then immediately shield, like you'll drop them through the floor when Talon talks to you. Bomb. Yep. Lens of Truth. Okay. Alright, that's actually pretty poggers. We just need to find a damn magic meter now. We know there's one at the Deku Tree. So I think that, like, as soon as we find Deku Tree, we need to clear it. Hopefully it's not inside Jabu, because I'd rather do it as adult. Why does she have that? Who knows? Who knows what, you know, shenanigans a girl could have been getting up to with the X-ray lens. All I know is that farm girls aren't shy. Probably spying on everybody at Hyrule Market with that thing. $160. Alternative explanation for why she has that. You know, we could just go with the classic Timmy Turner. Where did you get that? Internet. Always knew Malin was a perv. Why do you think she calls him Fairy Boy? You know, she's got some weird shit going on. She's one of those, like, yaoi girls, I think. Token, easy skip. They're just walking toward me menacingly. Okay, that is it for here. Not resetting. Almost reset back to Zora's River again. Alright, next stop is going to be the old Gerudo Valley to Lake Hylia pipeline. It's only going to be like 4 checks without a bottle, but still worth doing. Might be 5 checks, actually. There's the Dump Slash we can do for the Skulltula on the lab. Yeah, my child spawn is Zora, too. It's in the Fairy Grotto, right in the front. We're literally 3 for 3 on spawning in Zora's domain area today. It's crazy. I don't know what the odds are of that, but it's slim. Maybe I should buy a lottery ticket. I guess we can check Tektite Grotto while we're in the area. Probably not the wisest use of my time. Attempt 42 named Zora. What have we got? Red Rupee. Okay, Skipperoo. When we come out of Lake Hylia, we've actually got several checks in Hyrule Field we can still get. Might be a good time to get them then. I'm gonna put this whole path thing to the test again. See if there's any gaps here. I think that this might all count as pathway. But I'm not sure if when I step on the grass here, if it's gonna spawn enemies in front of me. Let's find out. No, this all counts as path. Cool. Can I bomb chew bowling this? See what it is? Hold up, maybe. We got tons of bomb chews, why not use them, right? That's why not. Okay. I don't know what happened, I think I hit the exact corner or something. Why did that explode in my face? I could have just done this the whole time. Oh, okay, I almost just killed myself again. What am I doing? Children should not play with explosives. Megaton hammer. Okay. Worth it? I don't know if it was worth it. Why not to use bomb shoes? Like, I could sense that a clip was coming on that one, too. Like, I knew I was going to be eating my own words very quickly when that happened. Oh, no, 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 chicken! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just come back. It's fine. All right. They say that the fire arrows can be found at Kakariko Village. Oh no, not again. Oh my god. Need to write down the second hit. Okay. Actually, I want to watch that clip back real quick because I want to see what made that bomb shoe explode. See what it is? Hold up, maybe. We got tons of bomb shoes, why not use them, right? That's why not. Okay. I don't know what happened. I think I hit the exact corner or something. Yeah, that was weird. That was really weird. Still don't know exactly why that happened. It's gotta just be something with the terrain and the angles, though, for sure. Alright, I guess let's go get in position for nighttime. Underwater item is arrow. Okay. Let's get that. Maybe the hitbox contacted Link? Maybe. Maybe I was too close? I don't know. That does seem like a plausible explanation, though. Do we get, like, the Ocarina of Time Mythbusters to come in and figure out what went wrong? I guess I should check the hints. These hints have been good to me on this seed. Big Goron crafts a water temple keyring. That is a good hint. I think we have claim check too. Yes, we do. They say that the water trial was dispelled by Sheik. How do I want to do this? I don't want to jump down onto a Wolfos. No. Come over here. Are there two of them? Nope, just one. He just really liked screaming. That was one noisy boy. This is always fun. Token. Alright, we'll skip that. Have a wall skip. I kind of want to go back to Gerudo Valley for that other check. What else can we do for Child right now? Gotta do Dampe grave digging. That might be it, though. I think everything else is doable as adult right now. Oh, I did want to grab all three of these checks in Hyrule Field here, too. Token. I think that was our last scrub salesman, though. They say that flare dancers do not fear Goron crafted blades. That's true, the Master Sword does more damage to the flare dancer. The more you know. And the flare dancer, of course, is the mini-boss in the Fire Temple. Lizard. Lizard. They say that the graveyard is on the way of the hero. Well, that's excellent, because that's where I'm going next. Alright, Scampe. Give me what you got. Take my money. Ooh, strength. Okay, that was actually worth it. Did I just steal these gauntlets from some dead guy? I'm not gonna worry about it. We don't need to concern ourselves with the ethical implications of grave digging. It's fine. You know, he works there. He knows what he's doing. I actually got 2 Skulltulas that I missed here. Well, one that I didn't get on purpose, but I missed that one in the tree. What would be unethical about it? They don't need this stuff anymore. I mean, you make a surprisingly good argument. I don't have a response for that. I guess it's not unethical to, you know, do grave digging. Every randomized item must have proposed lore. Hold up, I'm kind of into this. Give me those graveyard gauntlets. I need flavor text on my items. Let's reset our entry point before I do something stupid. Actually, I don't even need to do that, do I? Just go straight over to market. I think the last thing we had before going back to adult was bomb chew bowling. Then we got a few more adult overworld checks, and then we might be in dungeon mode. Depends on what we find. Is that Greg? That's Greg. Okay, we do want that. Nice. Is that good? Might be too high. Damn. Oh, nailed it. That one went in the hole and came back out. Oh, I didn't want to play again. No. Okay, well, if we're doing it for bomb chews, then I guess I gotta give it my all. Fuck. ESS 1 notch. There. Think that... Nope, that looks bad. Good thing I don't actually care about this prize, but that one looks good. Making a loser board push too. Greg was the first dollar spent at the bomb chew shop by Ganondorf. Oh, that is good lore for that item. Yar, me first dollar. What if Greg was the first green rupee ever minted by the Bank of Hyrule? Okay, let's get equipped here. Okay. Start knocking out some of these checks. Purple rupee. Come on, game, hand me like a hook shot or something. Okay, silver scale, we'll take that. I mean, we've got a lot of warp songs now, it kind of makes it a bit of a moot point, but it's still nice. Fire Temple is Deku Tree. We know our magic is here. Maybe I should just clear this. Leave me alone, Dark Link. Or Dark Dumpay, I guess your name is. I think it's daytime. I can hardly tell. Can't tell if that P-hat is just going around in circles. It must be, because it would just be going like straight into the wall above me if it was daytime. I don't like it, but I can deal with it. What I can't deal with is that Gwai. Their audio cues are so fucked up. It sounds like it's always right behind me. Got a shot right there. Oh yeah, they definitely don't call him Smart Pay. I swear. He was all the way at the top in the back. I thought I'd be safe to climb up one level. He must have made a beeline for me from the top, though. That's crazy. I guess I did take a little bit of time fighting the Deku Robert there. It is also possible there's a third Gwai in here. Show yourself. All the hits I've taken in this run have been so preventable. I wonder if I just need to like take a break, play some other games for like a couple weeks, get back into this later. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Maybe a running crowd control? I should do that. Maybe I'll do a running crowd control, like, tomorrow or Friday. Once again, I'm gonna be gone this weekend. But, yeah, tomorrow or Friday would be good for a crowd control, maybe. Wonder if that's enough time for you guys to save up points, though. You've been saving? Okay. Alright. Gerudo Training Ground Keyring. Oh yeah, maybe we'll do it Friday then. That could be fun. I ate it here. Hake-wise. Don't really know where else to stand right now, though. Jackbox again one day? Yeah, that would be fun. That is a good idea. Maybe we open up on crowd control day with like a couple Jackboxes? I don't know. Maybe I should separate that into 2 different days, because crowd control run could take a little while. It could also be over very quickly, though. Like, that's the nature of doing no-logic randomizers. I guess I don't even have to finish the run for you guys to have fun anyway, so... I think next time we do Jackbox games, though... Jackbox games, don't know why I had such a hard time saying that. Next time we do Jackbox games, I think I want to do a little bit of a shorter session. Like, just a couple hours would be good. Gonna run out of arrows at this rate. I think we go left here, because the P-hat's on the right. Play it extra safe. Did I make it past this? I think I can do it. Another P-hat, a Dodongo, and an invisible third enemy in the back. Hi, Ash. What's up, buddy? A little bit too early for you to be begging for food, I think. Beer Temple keyring. Deku Tree is certainly cooking. We know there's magic in here still as well. Watch it be right here. That's fine. It'll be in the next one. Oh, I should refill my arrows on those. One more arrow drop, please. There it is. Okay. Y on the left. Y at the bottom. Yeah, I knew it was right beneath. Oh, he just clipped through. Oh my god, I would have been so mad if that hit me. Okay, well today we learned that Gwai can clip through the floor at the or the top of Deku Tree. The instantly regrowing arrow bush. Native species in North America. Actually, that's a common misconception. They're native to Western Europe, but they were invasive in North America. I think we want to jump from here, actually. Alright, here we go. Fuck it. We send it. What's in the next room? Don't hear wings, that's good. Hate these little fuckers. I swear to God, if my magic is in the very back of the Deku Tree here. Ooh, yo, a bottle. Okay, hold up. I'm a little less upset about my magic not being in here now. But that means one of two things. Either the very last check in the back behind the crawl space has my magic, or Goma has it. Ooh, 1 for 1 on that. Let's go. I guess we'll push this down just in case we have to come back through the crawl space. Don't like that. Come on, get out of there. Restock on arrows here, and then we'll check out the next room. Beautiful. Quinrova. Good thing we have Mirshu. Destroyed. Hey, yo, calm down. I just got here. chill. Go, mama. Oh, fuck, I missed. I suck. Come on, come on. They're not being cooperative right now. One more. Don't do me like that. Oh my god, just barely whiffed it. The longest phase 1 Twin Rova of my life. There we go. Oh my god, she's hot now. How does old plus old equal hot? Explain. The math doesn't work out. Fuck this one up. That was really bad. Didn't even get the jump slash on her. Good RNG on the second one, though. So if I had hit the jump slash on the way in, I probably would have actually killed her on the first phase there. Ooh, check the boss, yeah. Wait, can I? The boss door might have actually been in the previous room. There's our magic. That still counts as the Deku Tree? Interesting. Interesting. I thought I was gonna have to find Goma. No, can't go back. What we can do, however... Okay, so Spirit Temple boss is Morpha. Man, we do have Spirit Temple keyring now, and access to Spirit Temple, and Silver Gauntlets. The Seed might want us to come here soon. There's still plenty of other stuff I can do, but I have a feeling that Spirit Temple's kind of way of the hero. That's true, we did get Greg, yes. We go to Ganon's castle now. Right, we were just hopping around grabbing random checks, huh? And we have Bottle now too, so I could do Bug Adventure. If I want to keep sticking with easy stuff. Lizard. Alright, yeah, let's send it. Alright, time for some more Bomb Chew bowling. That's not where I was looking at all. That looks good. Nice. Uh-oh. I mean... Okay. A little awkward, but we made it. What's funny, I think my spawn is actually literally in a fairy fountain that I haven't checked yet. Yeah, we got a ton of overworld stuff to do right now. Well, I can use Lens of Truth now, too. That's awesome. What is the freestanding check here? That looked like keys. Oh! That's a weird bonk. Anyway, we get to ride again. Shadow keys. There's still quite a lot of random shit I can do. I don't even know where to start, there's so much actually. Got a ton of stuff to do in the overworld still, as adult in particular, actually. We went child pretty quick in this seed. Like, right after I got Song of Time. Okay. Two, three. There you go. Stalfos in here. Don't like that. What is the enemy on the left here? Beamos. Don't like that either. Yeah, I think we'll just come back here later. I'm not a fan of that Beamos Stalfos combo in that room. If I had nuts, I could like easily just run through there though. Do you have... How's the run going? It's alright. I've taken only stupid hits so far, but, you know, that's kind of normal lately. Got some good items going. We got a bottle recently, so we're gonna get to go back and do Bug Adventure. Let's do a hit recap for you in a second. Okay, so the first hit I took was trying to jump slash at a stall child from below at Death Mountain. And because of their, like, weird hitboxes, like, I basically swung right between his legs, and then he just smacked me on the head. Second hit, I tried to use a bomb chew. Actually, we have a clip of that one. Let me relink that second clip here. Here's the second hit right here. And then the third hit... yes, the third hit. I took my eyes off of a Guai, and it fucking dive-bombed me from the top of the Deku Tree all the way down to the bottom. But otherwise, you know, we're chilling. It's been pretty chill. Got some decent items so far, but, you know, no hookshot, which kind of sucks. Hookshot or boomerang would be pretty huge right now. Yeah, I kind of agree with that, Kazi. Like, I'm not, like, over this, but I feel like I'm definitely, like, starting to burn out a little bit, and I'm ready for a break. Like, there's a lot of times where I'm not as patient as I should be. Can you explain what happened with that bomb chew, Anthony? Was it just, like, did it touch Link's hitbox, or was it because of the terrain being a weird shape? We couldn't figure out what set it off. Terrain? Okay, that was my best guess. We checked these already, right? 50 was keys? No, what? These are different. Nut capacity. Did I just never check these on this seed? Milk bottle. Nuts was 30, huh? Yo, I would have been collecting way more of these if I knew that. I thought we were still on the seed where it was the bottom of the well keyring. Well, okay then. Get to collecting some tokens. We know where our nuts are. Attention chat, I have located my nutsack. Seed bleed at its finest. Well, it's dumb because it was literally like 30 minutes of another seed. It shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, I forgot we had Ocarina here. I should pick that up too. Alright, so my plan right now, I'm gonna farm for the Ocarina. And then I need to take a break. I'll feed the cats, blah, blah, blah. And then I can think about what I'm gonna do next. I'll probably skip that last part, though. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. We don't do that here. Thinking? No, sir. Get right the fuck out of here with that shit. We have 2 brain cells around here, and they're used for memes and self-deprecating humor. And that's it. You can still be fought, but you can't initiate fights and level up. But once you have generated a character, you are in the database and you're a valid target for other people to fight you. Yeah, 2 brain cells and they're both fighting for third. This man gets it. Alright, let's pick up that Ocarina so I can freeze Redeads. Then I need a break. Blah, 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 blah. We got the title item. The Ocarina, you're right. I'm foolish of me to pronounce it incorrectly. Okay. I will be right back, you guys. Stick around, enjoy some tunes. I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. We are so back. What the hell am I doing? I did not decide where I was going. There is Bug Adventure we could go and do. Otherwise, a couple of random things here and there for adult. No matter what we're doing, it's gonna be a lot of running around. We haven't been to Goron City as adult yet, I don't think. I think that's worth a visit. Death Mountain Crater, Goron City, blah blah blah. We can also swing back after to Zora's Fountain, since our save point is there. A couple of things we can do there. Kinda want to farm more arrows. Oh, hey, fuck you, buddy. No thanks. Alright. Alright. I guess then the next best way to go. Okay, let's just get this out of the way. What is with my camera? I need to start actually going out of my way to get Skulltula tokens when I see them now that I know that Deku Nuts are 30. It's a purple rupee. No. So, Anthony, I don't remember if you were in here earlier when I was talking about this, but I think that we might do a crowd control on Friday this week. So, day after tomorrow. Look forward to that. Okay, oh, right, GS. Where did I leave my drink? Oh, my mic got muted when I stood up. Got both the kitties right here with me now. You gonna sit down in my lap and stuff? What are you doing? Okay, she's getting comfy. Trying to figure out what you're gonna main in TF2. Well, I mean, you're a movement boy, so you should be playing Scout, right? Makes sense to me, what I would expect you to play. Okay, completely forgot what I was doing for a second because of the cats. Totally blame the cats, not my brain. You don't know the characters? Oh, okay. So the characters with the best movement, at least, you know, from when I played a million years ago, Scout is like the default, like, run fast, double jump, you know, bada bing, bada zoom. Demo Man and Soldier can do some really cool, like, rocket jumping stuff to give them mobility. But, you know, you gotta hurt yourself to do it. So it could be cool. And then other than that, like, the rest of the characters are all kind of, like, relatively slow and don't have mobility options. I actually wanted to go up there. The whole point of this trip was to get me past that Stalfos that I didn't want to interact with. Going to Goron City this way. To grab that token? There was a token? I'm going back. I just didn't even look at the piece of heart there. I tune it out now. Alright, we're back. Good looking out. I'm definitely getting the sense that this is going to be one of those seeds, though, that's very key limited. Although, who knows, you know, we still have no bow, or no boomerang, I mean, and no hookshot, so it could be that as well. We're definitely quickly approaching that, like, mid-game part of the seed, though. I need to come from the other side, shoot. Actually, no, I can just flip over Mido, that's allowed. And before Dampe 2 Electric Boogaloo. I think we're done with Dampe on this seed, thankfully. Like, yeah. It helps if I do the first person item like I'm supposed to. Like here-ish. That's not my bow. First try. Tampa is the real final boss, though. You're right. He controls the whole graveyard. Where do you think the Stall Children and Stalfos come from? He's behind Big Skeleton all along. I actually don't know a reverse Mido skip, so I'm just gonna play Sun Song here. Nailed it. No, don't sit down. Stand back up. Loopy. Another Bloopy. I don't even need to waste bombs here. What am I doing? Come on. I think Boomerang is going to be absolutely huge for this run, because obviously we need it for Baronade, but it also is going to be gating our Megaton Hammer, and maybe some other stuff as well. Yeah, I could see Boomerang being like a huge blocker on this one. Just realized you could cast stream onto your TV, so congrats. Oh, hell yeah. Upgraded the living room, nice. You're welcome. I like always forget about casting things to the TV, and then like I hang out with my friends sometimes and they just sit there and like cast YouTube videos onto the TV. I guess part of the reason I don't think about that though is I don't really watch like YouTube content. Also, like in my setup in my room that I normally have, like my TV is literally just plugged into my computer, so I don't need to cast anything. The TV in the other room isn't a smart TV, so I can't cast to it. Okay, what are we doing here? This is a bloopy, but I'll just grab it. Going down anyway. Got a couple more checks we can do up this way. Oh, I do need to pick up a Goron tunic soon as well. I think I can buy one in one of the child shops, so whenever we do Bug Adventure, I'll pick one up. Token up there, I could get that one. what do they say? Tell me, Gossip Stone. They say that the Forest Temple is on the way of the hero. So far, we know that Gerudo Valley and Forest Temple are way of the hero. And we knew Gerudo Valley because we saw the Megaton Hammer there already. Oh, the cook shot. Do a little science here. See if Sun Song resets me to my entrance in this place. I think it should, because time doesn't pass in this area. Nice. It does not reset the timer, though. That's interesting. Oh, yes, hookshot. Feels so good. Water Temple keyring. Alright, we're actually doing pretty good on keyrings now. Water, Spirit, Shadow. Just need Forest and Fire. With any luck, we actually won't need the Fire keyring and we can just go kill the boss there. I'm gonna have to come back here for the Skulltula anyway. So let's just not mess with any of that right now. Okay, where am I going next? There's a ton of stuff I could do with the hookshot now. Let's see. Part of me wants to just get Bug Adventure out of the way. Could probably knock it out reasonably fast with teleport songs. Well, that's actually pretty easy. You usually just extract whatever mods into the mods folder in your ship directory. If you don't have a mods folder, you can make one in the main directory. Like, let me show you mine real quick. This is like my main ship install folder. And then it's literally just a mods subfolder in the main directory, and then you just drop your other shit in here, and it just works. If it's a texture pack, you might have to press, like, tab to activate it. But, yeah. I really like this texture pack, too. I like it a lot more than the 3DS texture pack. If you like the 3DS textures, just change the game a little bit too much, but this texture pack really does a good job of staying true to the original feeling, but also making it feel updated and more clean and crisp. Where do I want to go? Get a couple Skulltulas in Zora's River. Oh, man, I don't know. That's not where I would want to go in any case. There is one Skulltula here, actually. I need to stop being indecisive and literally just go somewhere and do something. I think we'll just do Bug Adventure next. Get it out of the way. It's a lot of relatively safe checks. Stick capacity. It always feels like such a slog doing Bug Adventure, but honestly, we have like a lot of teleport songs. It's gonna be pretty chill. And if I get even one useful item from this, then it's totally worth it. Drink my Kool-Aid. Gotta make room for the bugs to do Bug Adventure. How's the run going? What's up, Grim? It's going alright. Taken 3 hits so far. Every single one of them was something stupid, but we've got good items and stuff going. If I get no useful items, it was a waste of time. Yes. I mean, I really can't argue with that. Yes. I was gonna say, like, it would be nice to at least get the checks marked off, but, I mean, you're pretty much right. If I don't get any good items, it is a waste of time. We've got, one dungeon that is basically complete except for one check. We cleared the Deku Tree, except for the back, and we have killed one boss. Dodongo's Cavern will probably be the dungeon we go to next whenever I do one. We found that. That was at, Ice Cavern. Actually, quite a few dungeons we have not checked at all yet. Purple. I actually really need to be looking for Skulltula tokens. I should double check the shops here before I leave. We just need 4 more to get our nuts. Come on. I think the Bomb Chew shop had like a bunch of them, didn't it? Pretty sure there was at least one shop somewhere that had like 3 of them. Yep, this one had 2. Oh, perfect time for this rupee as well. Literally, absolutely perfect. Okay, 28 out of 30. We can do Fairy Fountain at Hyrule Castle, can't we? Also, we can get bugs right here. Not right here, right here. We can actually do all 9 checks for Bug Adventure. That's pretty cool. It's somewhat rare that we're able to do all of them as soon as we get a bottle, but it took that long to get a bottle this time. Yes, I did do the Fairy Fountain at Desert Colossus. So the only one left after this is going to be the one outside Ganon's castle. The one where you normally get double defense. You know what? Actually, where am I even going next? Let's go Kakariko instead. Double check. This was like a rupee, right? Come on. Dick. Okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to put a fucking... Dampé's bag. Yeah, he's alive again. Here to haunt me? Well, I mean... Kind of. I think he's more here just because he's at work, but... He can be haunting me while he's doing that. Bottom of the well carrying. Nice. Need some boss keys in the mix here, though. Gonna be full clearing every dungeon at this rate. Oh no. I made a mistake. 30 tokens was for the bottle, it was 40 for the nuts. Oh no, we need so many more. My life's work has amounted to nothing. Need 12 more tokens. Yeah, that was the previous seed. Apparently I got a little bit of seed bleed going on. I never checked these ones until we came back here while you were gone. And this little fucker is the guy that made me take my first damage in this run. I really not checked Dodongo's cavern. Never walked in. Bottom of the well. We know that Epona's song is here. I don't know. That could be worth it. It opens up Gerudo Valley. Pro tip, don't attack those from below them. Thank you. That's actually good to know. Always good to get some strats for enemies, right? It's a damn good thing I didn't have to, you know, learn that lesson at my own expense and I could just have you tell me. Do I want to do bottom of the well now? No. No, we'll come back with nuts and or slingshot for that. So next... Another easy one. God, maybe I should plant the bean here just because there's a token up top. I know I can get it with just hover boots if I come from the right angle, but doing it that way is just a lot more free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yep, we're on track for bugs. Had to think about which ones I hadn't done yet. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. This is the last check in this area, actually. It's very rare that I actually fully clear Desert Colossus. Oh boy, okay. Where do I want to go from next? Spirit Temple's your favorite dungeon? It's a good one. Spirit Temple's really cool. Especially, like, conceptually. I really like the idea of the dungeon that you have to do from 2 different ages. And then just, like, the vibes, the enemies, the layout, they're all really good. Puzzles are good, too. I always liked Forest Temple. I don't know if it's my favorite or not. Never really thought about which one was my favorite. But Forest and Spirit are the ones that just immediately come to mind as ones that I didn't dislike doing. Why did I come this way? This is a stupid ass. Wait, oh, I was still supposed to be child. I just, like, habitually went and did the age change. No, we're still doing kiddo stuff. Thought I loved the water temple? No. Never liked the water temple. I've never been one of those people that hates the water temple. Like, I don't think it's like, oh man, the water temple's so hard. But, like, I never cared for it. Forest Temple pissed you off because it's the point where you realized you were nowhere close to finishing the game. And I was stoked. I felt like my whole adventure was just starting at that point, in a good way. I was like, oh man, there's so much more to do. Look at all these, like, medallions I have to get. No, wowee, oh. Wow. Wait. Hold up. What do they say? They say that a Zora shopkeeper sells arrows, 30 pieces. Alright, off to Gerudo Valley. I don't think I ever got the waterfall item in Gerudo Valley. Watch that be my boomerang. Been available literally the entire time, and I never picked it up. Realistically, though, it'll probably just be a Skulltula token, which is also good. Sorry, is that a Vanilla Pea hat? I think I saw him up top on the cliff up there. Yep, there he is. Caught a glimpse of him. Now here's a weird specific memory from my childhood. I remember the very first time I ever tried buffalo wings, because it was a New Year's Eve, and my dad had a friend with a kid that was like a couple years younger than me, and he had brought his N64 over for our New Year's Eve party or whatever, and we were playing Ocarina of Time, and I remember we were in Gerudo Fortress, actually, doing, you know, jail stuff. And, I don't know, this is just like a weird, obscure memory for me, but I always, like, have connected, like, having buffalo wings for the first time with being in Gerudo Fortress in my head. Inextricably linked forever. GoldenEye for you, nice. Well, that's another good one. I never owned GoldenEye, but I got to play it a good amount. Oh, we never checked this hint. Let's go back for that. They say that Deku Tree hoards a red potion bottle. We knew that, because we found it. Yeah, when I was a kid, I went to like a lot of after-school daycare type things, because my parents were, you know, at work. And multiple of those daycares had N64s with GoldenEye. You have owned 3 copies of GoldenEye throughout your life? That makes sense with your family being gamers. Although 3 seems a little excessive, honestly. Token. Number 29, 11 to go. You had one you lent to a friend and then he moved while still borrowing it? Oh no, he stole it. And your Hey You Pikachu thing? Damn. That guy knew what he was doing. You have 3 copies of Ocarina of Time? I mean, me too, but 2 of mine are on GameCube. I had the Ocarina of Time and Master Quest disc for GameCube, and I had the Collector's Edition that had Majora's Mask and Zelda 1 and 2. You just have 3 copies of Ocarina of Time on N64. I mean, that's cool. I think we just need to go do Kokiri Forest and then Lost Woods bugs and we're done. You guys bought a second copy and your brother moved out and you were too bad at video games to unlock everything, so your dad just bought an unlocked copy of the game. Damn. Honestly, that's kind of based on your dad's part. I mean, honestly, it would have been way cooler if, like, you guys just did it yourself. Or if your dad did it himself. But no, honestly, just going out and buying a 100% copy so you could have all the fun shit, that's pretty awesome. Taking a walk over to Kokiri Forest. Too afraid to walk backwards. Okay, there's the lizard. Now we can walk backwards. Didn't want to backwalk into the lizard. Definitely did not have an N64 at launch myself either. I had to, like, do chores and save up money for mine. I remember actually, like, saving up the money for a long time, and then I had to, like, have my dad take me around to different pawn shops to try to find one that was cheap enough. Okay, gold sculpture that's left here is in the back for adult. Only thing to do here is just more bugs. We could still do bottom of the well before I go back to being an adult. We got basically everything we need to full clear it, I think, right? I mean, not boomerang, but we can get almost everything done there. Come on, something good. Give me that boomerang. Damn, same color at least. I don't think that counts for anything though. Perfect. And my stomach is like a little upset today. I don't know if I ate something earlier or maybe I drank too much Dr. Pepper. Maybe I didn't drink enough Dr. Pepper. I don't know. Okay, where to next? That's adult, that's adult. That's adult. Adult. Okay, the only child check left is bottom of the well if I wanted to go there now. I guess we could just do that. Odds are not bad that we'll find something useful there, even if we can't full clear it. Honestly, the rooms that I need the boomerang for, I kind of just don't want to go in anyway, so it's a good excuse to just not go into them. We do know that Song of Storms is going to be at Jabu. So it doesn't tell us much, but we know that Jabu's not going to be in bottom of the well. We know that. I can grab a second bottle, I guess, while I'm here, just in case we end up... Well, we know Ice Cavern is foolish, actually. We were blessed with that, so we don't have to go there. We don't really need a second bottle, but I'll still grab it. It makes me feel better having more items. Right, we're going to bottom of the well. Yeah, that's a lot of checks there. Odds are there's gonna be at least one good thing. I mean, we know Epona's song is there. But odds are there might be another good thing. Perhaps. Never know unless we check, right? Alright, here we go. On second thought, let's make sure it's nighttime. If there's a P-hat right in the front, I might just be shit out of luck for now. I don't know if I can kill that safely without a slingshot. Goal kid down there, okay. I'm going to take note of which enemies are where. Can I get a little cheesy here? Two iron knuckles in here. Okay. Grab this first chest on the side here. Careful of an enemy spawning in front. Okay. We'll go back around clockwise from here. Letter in a bottle. Okay, okay. That gives us access to Jabu now. We'll come back that way next. I guess as far as routing this place efficiently. Makes sense to grab this and then drop down. I'm not dropping down in that hole though, because I've done it before and I've taken damage. Go over here instead.
Fuck.
You know, sometimes you just try a new hole and you get punished for it. But you never know if you don't try. Am I right, guys? Appropriate reaction, Rockle. Oh, Christ. Okay, let's try this again. You know what? I'm going over here. It's so silly that you can collect that by just backflipping onto it. Skip, skip. Okay, so I think that we're just gonna do 3 more checks here. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here. We can ignore each other peacefully. Okay, okay, that's good. I'm glad I came here now. Still haven't found a Pona song though, actually. But I guess long shot makes it a moot point. Well, unless we need to do horseback archery, then we need a Pona song. We've got 2 more checks to do here though, so we might get it. I just really don't want to have to do all the checks here. Oh shit, hello. Okay, that worked out fine. Gonna stare at this guy till he stops shooting. Okay, he's gone. Eight sticks. Didn't mean to second mom there. We managed to just barely do it with the sticks we had. Nice, and there's a bonus song. Okay. There are a few more checks here that I just don't want to bother with. Especially without Deku Nuts at the moment. We do need to go back to Zora's Fountain as child, don't we? Okay. We have a fast route for that, at least. Okay. Such a weird, like, workaround to go quickly from, Goron City to Zora's River. Quick pit stop at the Lost Woods. Alright, we can check what's in Jabu while we're here real quick as well. As well as getting a couple other checks. I have a feeling Jabu is going to be vanilla, though. In fact, I think it... Well, it doesn't have to be. But, well, actually, does it have to be? It could technically be something like GTG. Could be Ice Cavern because it's foolish. But I think it's most likely gonna be vanilla. All we know for sure is whatever dungeon it is intended to be done by child. Here's your thing. Oh, you guys, it's time to mweep. Get your mweeps ready. Forgot to announce it ahead of time, but I'll give you a moment. Alright, here we go. Yes. Yes, let it mweep. Remember, save some for crowd control. Don't spend all your points. Snuck in a you died there. I don't think I died. Maybe I wasn't paying attention well enough. Can I get this with just a bomb? Looks like I can. Red rupee. We did the fairy fountain here already, right? Yes. We do need to get the gold Skulltula in the tree. $32 out of 40. Is that it for my... No. We still need to check what's in Jabu. Alright. Go do that. Probably not gonna do whatever dungeon is in here right now, but we can at least look. Yep, it was Vanilla Jabu. Alright, definitely don't want to do Jabu without Boomerang. It is possible that it's in there, but it's most likely not. So I think we'll just come back later after we find Boomerang, unless we get hard stuck. My stomach is kind of feeling worse instead of better, so I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do a couple more overworld checks here, and if that trend keeps going, then I might just end stream a little early here, instead of pushing into the harder content. Save the rest of the seed maybe for tomorrow. Then we can do crowd control on Friday. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Especially as a good way to like wrap up the week before the weekend. The reek. Wrap up the reek. Boo this man, I'm sorry. Maybe I just need to go sit on the toilet. Dick upgrade. We've got a couple more checks we can do in Zora's River. Maybe I'll go... I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I would go Dodongo's Cavern and do that, but I don't know. My tummy. I got a tummy ache, you guys. Spoken like a true Sandorian. Listen, I can't save the world today. My tummy hurts. I'm what you would call a temple knight, not a royal knight, okay? I'm actually, like, super slouched back in my chair right now, just trying to, like, help my stomach feel better. It might be helping a little bit, in fact. Yeah, I'm here for reasons. Forgot I actually had a purpose to being here. You know, we're looking for Skulltulas. And they exploded my appendix? I hope not. It doesn't feel that bad, but I guess I've never had an appendix explode before, so I don't know what it feels like. Maybe he did. What kind of demon appendix exploding fire is that guy throwing out? Just how powerful is this ghost? You almost died from it like 10 months ago? Oh, damn, dude. That sounds intense. I'm glad you're okay. Holy shit. Remind me to never let my appendix explode. At this point, it's actually going to be slightly faster to just do this. I got my Skulltulas now. Tried to muscle through the pain because it felt like your tummy just hurt. Really, I would have expected it to feel like intense pain. Damn, dude, that's crazy. That's fucking wild. Yeah, I am really glad that you're okay, though. Holy shit. Wow. Hopefully this is just an actual tummy ache, not a tummy explodey. Kinda like what happened back in 21 with you. Oh no, what happened to you? Did your appendix also explode, Cassie? Oh, hello. Oh my god, he almost just Goomba stomped me. Your lung collapsed. Oh my god, I think that's worse. I think that's worse than your appendix exploding. Oh my gosh. Well, I am also glad you're okay. Holy shit, that sounds intense. Damn, girl, you've been through a lot. Oh, that bomb is not gonna make it. Oh, where is it? They say that the fire trial protects Ganon's tower. Let's see how cancer the hallway is today. 2 lizards. Gee, Billy, your mom lets you have 2 lizards? I like it better when you 2 stack up, because I'm likely to hit at least one of you. Fuck you, lizard. I think I walked into that room with 39 arrows. Well, it was worthless, but at least it's done. I can do it. I can make it. What even makes one's appendix explode? Like, how did that happen, Tectal? If you don't mind me asking, anyway. Oh, fuck you. Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna not fight that guy. Damn, so there wasn't anything in particular. It just happened. That's even worse. You know, I thought it'd be like an easy response, like, oh, I drank too much, or I had some really spicy chili one day, or, you know, tried to hold in a shit too long, or something, I don't know. Damn, that's crazy, man. Nehru's love. Okay. Oh god, this room. Oh, and it's locked too? Okay. Not prepared for this right now. I don't think I want to do that without Deku Nuts. Okay, updating my notes a little bit. No balls? I'm really tempted to send it, but I think I am gonna have to accept the no balls label here. Excuse me. I know that there's another enemy in that room that I hadn't seen yet. If it's a Wolfos or a Bari, that could really fuck me up. What we could do before we leave here is we could just do the boss. There are strats for that. And this isn't even illegal, you know, we're just using items. Look at him go. Go, Bombchu, go. Boom. You just gotta have bomb shoes and then this place opens right up. It's that easy. Of course it's a Dinalfos. Yeah. Ooh, barely got him with the last one. I'm not gonna have the luxury of shooting him with the arrows next time I come in here, though. Realistically, I should just do the boss right now, then. Come back later for the check, instead of vice versa. Oh, wait, hold on. The North American Infinite Ammo Bush always comes in handy. How much do I need realistically, though? I mean, honestly, I should just fill up. Unless we have really bad luck getting rupees. Come on, give me the arrows. $30 seems good. I can deal with 30. Now I know exactly where that enemy spawns, though, which is good to know. It's actually one thing that's really nice about stuff like Skulltulas, Beamos, things like that that don't move, You can use them to identify exactly where an enemy spawn point is, where it otherwise, like, is hard to tell. Fill out Ash.
Lizard. Lizard.
Okay, what boss are we gonna get here? Oh, Dodongo and Dodongo's Cavern. Okay, it's just vanilla. We take those. A slingshot. Okay. That's good. We're gonna want that when we do Jabu eventually.
Lizard.
Headshot.
Lizard.
Big lizard.
Down.
Lizard.
Stand up.
Lizard.
The
Pass out.
man.
Lizard.
We good.
Lizard.
Fading.
Lizard.
Fading.
Lizard.
Excellent timing with that one. What's up, man? We did it. Alright, let's go. Two bosses dead.
Lizard.
Dins. Yo. Okay. Okay, that's pretty sick. All right. What would be next? We've got like 3 different dungeons I can check now, honestly. Cross this off, we got that check. Alright, let's do a little bit of looking around. Water Temple? I cannot actually get in there yet. I either need Iron Boots or Gold Scale to be able to get in. But I can check Forest here, I can check Shadow Temple. I can get to GTG now as well. Bullet bag. Went from no slingshot to 2 slingshot. I guess I'll just clear the first part of this place, because it's easy enough to just come back here with keys later and resume right from the middle room here. You saw an easy glitch to get in Water Temple? Is it the one where you, like, clip through the wall of the lab? That's the one I normally use, but I know there's a few ways to get in. Yeah, that's the one I use to get in there too, Tectal. It's pretty easy. I'll show you guys that one on Friday when we do our crowd control. Am I winning? No. No, I'm not, but I'm not losing yet. Okay, that was almost a loss. Lizard jump scare. What happened to the other enemy in here? Okay, I do not want to go past that lizard again.
Lizard.
Yeah, that lizard, exactly. Still got like another handful of checks we can get here, actually. Like 6, I think. Oh man, so yeah, we're doing okay on this run. It could still be a success, it could still be horrible failure. I'm like also battling a stomach ache right now, so I don't know if I'm gonna end the stream soon or not. But for now, we're fighting through it. Seems like it's getting a little better. So we're getting the water. Oh, not the bridge, the water. Oh, they don't like to fall off edges, do they? Oh, never mind. He did it. Are there only so many of X mobs, so many of Y, so many of Z? No. So... yeah, I could lose the RNG battle. Every single mob could be a Stalfos if I was unlucky. Exactly, yeah. Which I think I kind of prefer. That it's like slightly up to RNG. Put your arm on the keyboard. What are we looking at down here? Okay, got that. One more check and then we're done here. I always like the music here too. I thought it was a vibe. Not a banger, but a really good, like, atmospheric mood setter, you know? Mysterious and cool sounding. Alright. Done here. Go see what's in the Shadow Temple real quick. Had a surprising amount of vanilla dungeons in this seed, though. I would not be surprised if this was yet another one. Survey says Fire Temple. Guess I'll grab my one check here. Wait, fuck that. I'm resetting. Fuck that pea hat. Oh my god, it's Darunia. The leader of the Gorons. Alright. Alright, no more easy dungeons to check next to warp entrances. Ash, you were really making me work for it here. Okay. Grab a couple more overworld checks here. Should be more like a Goron. They eat rocks and don't complain about stomach aches. You're right. They also roll around and like punch stuff real cool. I think I should just be more like a Goron in general. Gerudo Pass. Okay, I was kind of thinking about going to Gerudo Valley anyway, so picking that up is really nice. Lets us check another dungeon while we're there. Right, the reason I came here... Wait, no, it was for that Gerudo Pass. Yeah. I don't think I need to do anything else in this area. There is one Skulltula in Kokiri Forest I could grab. Well, I see that Keese, though. I'm not moving. Okay. Oops, that's not my lens of truth. Stream tomorrow is lame? What are you talking about? Oh, you guys have D&D tomorrow. Okay. I see. So I should definitely just complete this seed today then, for your sake. I am starting to feel a little better. I might take another intermission here soon, though, and try, like, walking a little bit. See if that helps some more. Sort of tempted to check Deku Tree, but... the only dungeon I would kind of want it to be would be Shadow Temple. If it's anything else, I'll be disappointed and sad. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do next? Hylia and Gerudo Valley. Oh, thank you, Anthony, for the gift sub. Appreciate it, bro. Try some handstands and cartwheels. Alright, noted. We might do that. I want a dungeon too, thank you, friend. Get in there, boys. Lake Hylia and Gerudo Valley have some stuff I could do. Safest way. Did it let you in, Kaz? Huh. Oh, it did? Nice. Had to spam a little bit. I think we'll swing by Lake Hylia. There's 3 more checks we can get there, and then a bunch in Gerudo Valley. Damn, that dungeon is still going? A big one. Okay. Oh my god, it's still going? What the heck? What kind of beastly dungeon did you summon for us, Anthony? Wow, did we all live too? Nice job, team. Was there someone naked in there? That was probably Grim, wasn't it? Famously nudist. That was a deep dungeon. Oh, it's you. Okay. If you want to customize your avatar...
The blue rupee curse. Tell me about it. I swear, every time I'm looking for something useful like actual treasure, all I find are those damn blue rupees. It's like they've got my name on them or something. Maybe I should start a petition for a... no blue rupee Randomizer setting. Because at this point... they're like the arch nemesis of my Zelda runs. They must think I'm made of wallets or something.
Must think I'm made of wallets or something. He often has strokes, yeah. He's not okay. He does his best, though. Anyway, Tectil, if you wanted to customize your avatar for the Tangia dungeons, there's the Tangia panel right below the stream. Or if you're on mobile, it should be like a little orange button near the top of chat. And you can equip stuff on your avatar from there that you've gotten as drops in the dungeon. Tell if it's daytime or night right now. I'm getting close to 40. 5 more. Arrows. Alright, let's skip that. Head back out to Lake Hylia. Not Lake Hylia. Head back out to Gerudo Valley from Lake Hylia. AI Aneyus is having a stroke and then me. Forgot where I was for a second. We got like 8 checks in the Gerudo Valley area. That's pretty huge. Really hope one of them is my boomerang. That's actually like, besides keys, that's the biggest item blocking me right now. Because we know that the boomerang is gating Megaton Hammer, and then it's also important on its own. We find boomerang, we're pretty much big chillin'. Damn. Come on, something here has to be worth it, right? God, I wish I had some ginger ale right now.
Anthony had asked me, what causes AI Aneyus strokes? And is it okay to have a cheeseburger as a snack?
Excellent question.
Ah, the digital aneurysm that is an AI having a metaphorical stroke. Quite the spectacle. It's most likely the fault of those pesky blue rupees, always lurking around seeking to frustrate gamers to no end.
Definitely
As
the
for a
fault of the blue
cheeseburger
rupees.
snack, it's your artery's worst nightmare. But who am I to deny a bit of indulgence? Just make sure you pair it with a good side of self-regret and a dash of guilt.
No, you should enthusiastically have a cheeseburger as a snack and not regret it or feel guilt whatsoever. Embrace your cheeseburger snack, Anthony. Making me want a cheeseburger snack if I'm being honest. Okie dokie then. Number 37, 3 to go. Ooh, that was close. Good thing that didn't make me take fall damage. I did not get the roll. I'm gonna take a quick look to see what is the reward for horseback archery. Hopefully we don't need to bother with it. Actually, I take that back. Hopefully it's something awesome. What am I saying? Forest Temple boss key. Okay, we have to do it. where's my horse? That's my haunts. Alright, now watch me nail this game. Fascinating display of skill about to unfold before you. I'm actually just gonna rush this and see if I can do it really fast. I just need 1,500. Nailed it. There's my boss key. Alright. Cool, cool. Do I want to go check Haunted Wasteland first? Let's just see what's in GTG real quick. Shadow Temple. Okay, so the only ones we haven't found yet are fire, water, and ice. And we know Ice Cavern's foolish, so that's nice. Cookie Tree, Water Temple, and Bottom of the Well are our remaining entrances. Oh, it would be really, really nice if Bottom of the Well is Ice Cavern. Because that would mean that we don't need to get Song of Storms. Which means that we don't have to full clear Jabu, if that's the case. But that's like extremely wishful thinking. Can't believe AI Aneyus said that blue rupees cause him strokes, though. I thought he might have an actual answer, but no. No, I did not find Fire Temple. Fire, Water, and Ice Cavern are the three that we have not found yet. We just found Shadow. I absolutely found Fire Temple. You're right, we did. Oh wait, what do I need then? Water. Ice. And... GTG. That was the other one. Okay, no, you're right, you're right. I was wrong. GTG was the third one. Yo, Gold Gauntlets. Holy shit, Haunted Wasteland coming through for once. The rare Haunted Wasteland W. Place is always trash. Do I want to do Shadow Temple right now? No, 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 no. Definitely not without my nuts. In fact, can I just go buy, like, more tokens? There's a bunch of them for sale in Goron City. Let's just go do that. Fairy Fountain? We did the Fairy Fountain in Desert Colossus already. We've got all the Fairy Fountains except for the one at Ganon's Castle now. Which we can get at our convenience, basically. For now, I just want to make it a priority to get those Deku Nuts. I did just get the gold gauntlets, yeah, I know. Just also not in a hurry to head over there for one check right now. But it'll happen soon, for sure. Go see how much money I need to farm. These are probably all gonna cost like over 100. $120, $140, $110. It will be 2 checks, but the spider there is one of our excluded checks. So the way this run is set up, they made a certain number of the checks like forced to be foolish, so that we're not made to go somewhere stupid very early on in the run or anything like that. So all of these things over here on the right side will never have an important item in them. And among those is the gold Skulltula outside Ganon's castle. And the reason for that is because if it's obtainable, the game will consider it like within logic for you to grab it and just jump into the void and take damage down there. So, like, without that being a junk check, it's possible to have a seed that forces you to take damage. That's the main reason why most of those checks are excluded, is because one way or another they would, like, force you to take damage. Some of them are just dumb, though, like fishing. I think they just didn't want to do fishing when they made this run, I don't know. Oh boy, I sure do love farming rupees. It's my favorite. Help! Send help! Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. One more. So close to getting our nut. Need this bored-looking Goron to help me out, you know? I think it was 140. Three more. Oh boy, I sure do love farming them rupees, boss. Hi, Ash. Oh my god. I can't count. There it is. Okay. Finally got it. I'm still thinking Shadow Temple, probably one of our next trips, because we've got all the keys for there. I'm gonna pick this stick up, even though I have no need for it whatsoever. Maybe I don't care that much. A lot of weird overworld checks left around here and there that I've skipped. Some of them were difficult, some of them I just didn't have the items for earlier. There we go. Big nuts. So what? I think I'll leave that on. I can always swap Dins in as like a panic button if I need to. The niceness of it being instant. Now that we have Deku Nuts. I want to do the rest of the royal family's grave. There was the back room here that was just risky. I think it was because there was a Stalfos and a lizard or something. It was a Stalfos and something I didn't like. The Beamos, that's what it was. Okay, but I can just walk past this Beamos now. Nice. Super worth it. Super, super worth it. Okay. You know what? Alright, Tactile, just for you, we're gonna go get this Gold Skulltula and the Great Fairy Fountain. I think the only enemy in the way is a single ice key, so we should be good to just run through here. It was a little bit riskier than I thought, but still doable. Shit, while I'm here, maybe I should just do Ganon's castle. A good number of checks in there, and we have the gauntlets to open up the light trial now, too. That's actually pretty nice. And this should be junk. Oh, yeah, I have more than one check in Dodongos, you're right. I had, like, 1... 2... Is it just 2? 3. There's 3. 3 checks in Dodongos. FW, very nice. Well, I guess let's go see what we can snag at Ganon's Tower. There's just like a lot of checks here, so it's not unlikely we'll find something. We need iron boots, boomerang, or keys. Double Gwai in the front room, really? Okay, just knock these out. Needs to be extra safe. Pull that back a couple. Ooh, Fire Temple boss key. That's actually amazing and huge, because we might be able to skip that whole dungeon. There you are. I thought there was a third enemy in here. Okay, 1 out of 3 down. I don't want to do the fire trial, but we can. We might as well just get it done while we're here, you know? Light trial is easily the worst one, just because there's a million enemies in this room. But at least we're rewarded with like half a dozen chests for doing this one as well. Let's get you on right. Okay, here we go. One at a time, baby. Nice. Alright, room cleared. That wasn't bad at all. Got good RNG on the enemies. Ice arrows. Makes a couple things easier. Yikes, though. Aside from ice arrows, there wasn't shit in there. Alright, let's just knock this out. Take a look at the room. Is that up ahead? Is that a Moblin? That's a Moblin, okay. Alright. Thank you, Spikes. Yeah, I don't like any of you. Let's just kill all these guys. What are you, Deku Bubble? But I'm like actually stressing a little bit about being here. I hope I don't get screwed by this cutscene. I might have to like save and quit out of here. Okay, we're good. If that cutscene plays out though while you're on that platform, it can fall down. Like you're basically forced to eat the damage there. Zoop over here. That wasn't so bad. 2 out of 3 done. We're gonna need fire arrows, aren't we? Here we go. Remember to not use hover boots here because the platforms are weird. Don't have hammer for that switch, so we can't actually finish this trial yet, but we can get the chest. It feels good knowing that basically all the trials are going to be done though. We're just going to have to pop in and do Shadow real quick with Hammer. One more check and we're done, Ski. Boom. That easy. Ganon's castle is basically cleared. There is one more check here, but we can't get it until we get the hammer. Also, Spirit Temple boss key is huge. We actually only need one more boss key. Okay, so let's see. What do we actually need for go mode? Boomerang, hammer, water boss key. Is that all we actually need? Everything else is potentially optional. Oh, Ash. Let's get out of here. So, where do I want to go then? Maybe we do just go to Shadow Temple at this point. We'll hold off on clearing the rest of Dodongo's Cavern until I get desperate, but at this point I've got all the equipment I need. I think I should just be doing dungeons. So that being said, if Shadow Temple and Spirit are first on the list, yeah, I want to get those ones out of the way while I have a lot of hearts. That makes sense. You know what, we can actually do the Fire Temple boss too while we're right here. As long as it's not Volvagia or Baronade. I don't think it can be Baronade. As long as this boss isn't vanilla, we should be good. This is gonna be Goma. It could be Baronade. No, yeah, it's Goma. Okay, cool. Easy game. Boom. Easy boss. That is 3 bosses down now. Ooh, and more nut capacity. Hell yes. That was so worth doing. Oh my god. We can spam some nuts now. Let's go. Feeling good. Use a little bit more magic, but otherwise we're in pretty good shape on consumables. Alright. I think backwalking is actually faster than Epona. It just, like, doesn't feel like it because you're looking backwards. But I'm looking at my movement on the minimap here, and we're kind of schmoving, you know? Ain't slow. Fuck off. Epona is like a unit faster than backwalk, but that's like her at top speed, right? Yeah, that's like frame perfect carrot whipping. Using it right as you get it back. I think I will take a quick break before I start this next dungeon, though. Grab myself a little snack. See if I can make my stomach feel a little bit better. It is feeling better, though, so I am down to keep playing. I just, you know, want to keep it going in that direction. Hey, newcomer. That's me. My name's Newcomer. Oh, that'd be a good name for a seed. Newcomer. Then it's like they're talking to me on purpose. It seems like a good spot for a break screen. Do a safety save just in case something goes stupidly wrong somehow while I'm AFK. And yeah, I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Maybe a slightly longer than normal break here since I need to probably eat something. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back, you guys. Stick around. See you in a few. Alright. We're back. Just had a nice little snack. I'm feeling better. Had some nice toast to help settle my stomach. Alright, let's see if we can lock in for the rest of this run now. Straight into the hell room. Well, AL room. That wasn't bad. Had that one be much worse. Your settings figured out for TF2? I'm curious, how does that run on your PC? Because that'll help me benchmark where your performance is at overall. Is that a bubble? Right, whatever, we're good. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, getting a little too close there. Come on. Oh my god, why am I trying to do these strats? Why isn't the jump slash not hitting, more importantly? Let's actually ask the right questions. Ah, fuck me. Alright. All good. Run was going a little too well anyway, you know, I had to kind of dial it back a little bit. Uh-oh. Anyway, this is all I need to do for this fight, honestly. Not overcomplicate it, not over-input it. Literally just bam, bam, bam. Anything else is just asking for shit to happen like what just happened. Yeah, see, like that didn't have to be any sort of difficult. It's literally just press B. All clear. If I can make that the only hit I take here, we're actually going to be in really good shape, because there are some nasty rooms in this temple. Nice. Pizza heart. Okay. Ooh, Serenade. Okay, we have all of our teleport songs now. That's fun. Okay, here's the fun hallway. Dark Link right in front. Okay. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. Don't like it. As soon as I move past him or shoot in his direction, he's gonna activate. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'd just really rather not have to do it again. Dark attack. God, please tell me it's nighttime. Don't tell me I fucked this up. It looks like nighttime. Alright, we're chilling. I think we're chilling. Install child and 2 iron knuckles. Easy clear. And it was all for trash. But we got it done, baby. Okay. Wonder if we're gonna find any actually good items here. I don't know, but the one nice thing is that you, like, kind of have to full clear this dungeon anyway. Like, you basically go through every room going through the dungeon. There's a couple that are, like, on the side, but it's really not, like, you can't just skip to the boss in this dungeon, so you might as well just clear it if you're coming through. Ooh, there's our final nut upgrade. See, that's why we do this stuff. Big nut stamina now. Arroge. And Tokage. Weird. So really just looking for boomerang, and then iron boots or gold scale, and then water temple boss key. Those are the big ones. gonna save me or not. Yep. Locked me in the cutscene. Ugh. Fucking peahats, dude. Mortal enemy. That room's especially a weird one because it just has a fucked up camera angle when you go in, and then there's an enemy on both sides of you. It's just tough. At least Dark Link should die in one hit now, right? Show yourself. I know you're there, Shark. You can walk off the edge. Okay, cool. Dylan. Maybe. Okay. I think this time... Let's try this. Honestly, this is like almost certainly gonna be a junk check anyway, but... I think this'll work. I can just get up here, we're good. Okay. I'm hitting the skull somehow. Two sharks. Was that a wallet? I thought I saw something come out of it, but maybe it like clipped through the floor. I don't know. These enemies shouldn't respawn. I think this was a wallet, though. Was that a... Yep, that is a wallet. Okay. For a second, I thought it might have been a bomb bag instead. Well, it's fine, though. How far off was I? Not bad. Oh, I don't have iron boots for this room. This room's like terrible without iron boots, isn't it? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Little fuckers. Fuck it. Yep. So I have to do that hook shot like perfectly to be able to make it through there without iron boots. Realistically, this is a hit. I'm gonna feel like I'm cheating if I don't take this damage. Okay. Shouldn't have even tried that, but now I know for sure not to. I had to try that at least once. So without iron boots, I don't think I want to proceed in here. Which is a shame. Everybody gets one. I feel like I've had more than one. Wait, what? Why am I back in that same room? Oh, it's because I voided. I didn't get hit. Okay, well, we've got FW here. So that's something. I guess we go Spirit Temple. Oh, thank you for the dungeon, by the way, Poop Dog. Let me get in there. There we go. I guess we'll just go to the other temple that we have keys and stuff for, and lose the rest of our hearts there, right? Took 3 hits in Shadow Temple there. Oh shit. Fuck you, Skull Kid. I feel like I need to keep full clearing dungeons until I find my boomerang. I can't just like skip to the boss. I mean, I will for fire and water just because I can, but like I'm not going to ignore checks here, I guess is what I'm saying. Alright, see ya. Next room kind of sucks. There you are. One shot. Yeah. I saw you. Token. And token. Almost up to 50. Sun got really happy. Yeah, that's what happens when you shine the light on it. Oh, no hammer for that still. Alright. I'm actually really worried about that enemy, like, rising up through the floor and hitting me from the bottom there. You know the boss of this temple is Morpha, if we can make it there. Give me the thing. Nice, double defense. I actually think it's really cool that there's 2 iron knuckles in this room. Stomping around like they own the place, because they do. Unfortunately, we actually need the hammer to open up the shortcut here. Fuck you, buddy. There's a keys in the back. I don't like that. Can't walk back into the previous room either. Don't go down there? Okay, that's fine. Have to kill him with bombs. I got way more bomb chews than bombs. I should be using those. There we go. He's dead, Jim. Another scary room right here. make this son happy. Check it out. Why didn't he get happy? There he goes. Now he's happy. He's chilling. I would like those arrows, actually. Oh, you're gonna have nuts for me, too. Alright. Beautiful. There's our big bomb bag. And there's our boomerang. Alright. The only thing we need now is either Iron Boots or Gold Scale, and then Water Temple Boss Key. That's it. I think everything else after that we need is accessible. Song of Storms to get into bottom of the well. That's a maybe. We don't necessarily need that. There's like a 1 in 3 chance we don't need it. God, boss fight. So I guess since I still need stuff, we are in full clearing dungeons mode, unfortunately. Child Side of Spirit's pretty easy aside from that one room that we'll come into first. Like going backwards. The one with the wall you're supposed to blow up and let the sunlight in. Just because you walk in right next to a couple of enemies, it can be nasty. This is another room I don't like. What have we got? I don't know what that is in front of me. Could be a Stalfos, could be a Wolfos. One of those two. It's gotta be a Wolfos, because I can see it already, right? I don't think you can see the Stalfos before they stand up. Maybe you can sometimes. Should be good to go up top now. Curious if there's anything here. Just some hearts? Okay. This is another room that seems like it's honestly not going to be worth doing, but we'll take a look. I don't remember if this door locks behind me or not. Does not. There should be one more enemy in here. There he is. Okay. We're chilling. My chat stop updating? Let's try this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's weird. Okay. A few more rooms here. I hate this. I hate this one. Okay. We can cheese this a little bit. Hitting that sun first makes it so we don't have to come back into this room, which is nice. Oh, hello. These guys do just love clipping through walls, don't they? Okay, that should set up the boss door. I don't think I even want to go back this way. I think it's going to be best to just reset. I almost want to go collect my Megaton Hammer before I even come back at this point. Because, like, what if the boss is Volbagia? A not insignificant chance of that being the case. We couldn't get the shortcut because we had no hammer either. This room. There's another lizard. Alright, boss is down. Now we just rage that it is something we can kill. Phantom Ganon actually would be like ideal here. It is Morphin. That's right, we knew it was Morphin already. I had that written down. Alright, let's do this. Alright, 4 out of 8 bosses down. I almost want to just go to the hardest dungeon left next. We know we're gonna have to do Child Jabu. So I kind of want to just get it over with. We gotta do it. Okay. Jabu was at Jabu. I'm gonna go grab my Megaton Hammer real quick, which was in Gerudo Valley. Can walk there pretty easily from here, actually. There was nothing else I need to buy. We can just refill on consumables. Precious nuts. Give me more. I need more. Alright, all stocked up. We actually got a pretty nice route we can take here to get to where we're going. Gonna do a little jaunt on down to Gerudo Valley. Grab our Megaton Hammer. Swim down to Lake Hylia. Jump into Zora's Domain, and then we'll be right there by Jabu. I need to rearrange some of these buttons now. Down, X, left, and right. Let's leave that on. Actually, let's leave that on. There we go. I like that. Alright, this is our Megaton Hammer. This is huge. This actually also opens up several more overworld checks for adult once we grab this. Bada boom. Look at all that stuff on the item tracker. It looks so good. Come on, Shimkin. We're going on an adventure. One express flight to Lake Hylia. Have your chicken and let's go gliding. So we know Song of Storms is inside Jabu. I'm gonna kinda look for it. Because it's like likely we're gonna need it. There's only a 1 in 3 chance that we don't need it. It would actually be kind of crazy though if we had a seed where we didn't have to enter the water temple. Yeah, only a 1 in 3 chance. There's 3 dungeons left that we haven't checked, and we know one of them is unnecessary. Repeating, of course. Yes, naturally. Alright, here we go. I hate it here.
Lizard. Lizard.
Get me out. I'll just leave stick on for now, that's fine. I love the budget lizard still, you guys, honestly, it's great. Could you not? Alright, Ruto, let's go. Down the hole. Down the hatch. What have we got here? There's our Song of Storms. I think we're gonna have to... Yeah, we're gonna have to come back... Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta save them points to bully me on Friday, that's right. Oh, okay, I thought it might have, like, clipped through and then grabbed it. No, I don't think we're gonna get this. It's fine, we're gonna have to go back that way anyway. Alright, well, we're entering possibly the worst room in the game. It's definitely one of them, it's up there. Okay. So we shield drop, throw a nut, turn on Lens of Truth.
Lizard.
Headshot.
Get
Lizard.
out of here, Ruto.
Sit down.
Lizard.
Stand up.
Lizard.
Pass out.
Lizard.
Wake up.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Fade it.
Lizard.
Okay. Could be one more enemy in this hallway. Another Skulltula? Nice. Thank you for the lizard poop dog. I love that interaction. Alright, Ruto. Wait, where did... Oh, he invisible. Okay, I was like, what happened to that re-dead? Okay. Bomb bag. That's right, we knew one of those was here. Still heard flapping in the distance. It made me a little nervous. Got 2 more hits to land on this and 2 shots. Okay. Definitely need a refill on Deku Seeds. We're just gonna spam all these bombs because we're about to get a refill anyway. Well, that is typical for California. I hope it's not the case, my dude. I hope you wake up and everything is most certainly not on fire. Okay, well, I think we just gamed through one of the hardest rooms in the game. We did use up all of our Deku Seeds, though. I'm gonna need a refill on those before we go much farther. But I know where to get some. Once we get Ruto to our next checkpoint, I can go grab more. See ya. Alright, Ruto's at her checkpoint. Now we're just gonna farm these pots right outside for more Deku Seeds. One more set. Alright, here we go. Ruto should be right here in the next room. Going in her spot. He oh, I hate it. Why is that such a short timer sometimes? Ah. Even drew an angry face next to that one. But I remember that it made me angry. Fuck you. Stay back. I'm gonna take my princess and get out of here. I don't think Child has a way to kill that Shelter, so I'm gonna have to just bait it out of the way. Cool. We actually do like to see Wolfos because they don't respawn. I think this one is the optional room. This is the timed one, isn't it? Ah, fuck it. I don't care. Oh shit, I care. Yep. Hmm. Oh, that's the boomerang room, okay. So there's still a check in there. I knew it was gonna be a hard one, but it wasn't quite the room I thought it was. Done it. Alright. I have a plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. Yes, yes, I know you're very upset that I left you out here all by yourself. This is the timed room, I think. Is this the one that I just... Fuck it. Yep, didn't want to be here. Definitely don't want to be here. I would rather go back to the start than do that room. That's the one we didn't want to go in. If I can just, like, complete this dungeon, I won't feel like a failure this one. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go to the right. This is the one we wanted to go in. This room. Not fun. That was it? Okay. Back past the shelter one more time. Okay. That's why that didn't work last time. It literally just doesn't work. Okay. Just to be safe, taking you out. There's our Song of Storms. We have access to all the dungeons now except for Water Temple. Oh my god, is that an octopus? Boom. Two enemies ahead. I didn't know bomb shoes could hit them while they're in the ground. I guess that makes sense, though. Yeah, you know what? Let's just kill you. Just so you don't get in the way. Okay. Does this trick work as child? It should. Yeah, easy. Okay, I don't care that much. Baronade? Baronade. Alright, let's do this. Easy fight, but also easy to mess up. Okay, we're good. We got this now. We got the lock on. There we go. That's it. Five bosses down. We can still salvage this run, right, guys? I'm not worried about it. It's going great. Okay. It's that easy, you're right. Really, I could have been doing that the whole time. Gold sculpture on the wall here is not marked as skipped. Have I not checked this? Or did I check it and just not mark it as a skip? Yep, okay. The old blue rupee. Check bottom of the well for funsies. Ideally, it would be what? We need water, we need GTG, and we need... Literally just did this earlier. Ice, right. So ideally, this is just water temple. We don't have to worry about anything else. Ice cavern, okay. We've got a few more overworld checks I can do, now that we've got Song of Storms. How many of those are child-specific? Is it just one? Yeah, I think it is just the one. Okay, no, there's two. There's two things we can do as child right now. Yeah, frog. Frog is what I was thinking of. And then the other one I was thinking of was the target in the woods. We haven't done that since getting Slingshot. There's also the Hyrule Castle Storm's Grotto as well. I don't know why I thought using a stick on the spikes would kill it. I think I need to use a bomb. That's what I should have done. I think Kokiri Sword works? Okay. Maybe I had it backwards then. I thought Kokiri didn't work and Sticks did. Right? Fin Slash works, okay. Yeah, now that you mention it, okay, yeah. Would Kokiri Sword kill them, though, with its low damage? No, let's do that last. I actually want to go back this way first. Two hits with Spin Slash. Okay, yeah. Definitely need to mess with them a little bit then and see what works, because a Jump Slash with the Kokiri Sword would kill them, if that's the case. But bombs also just seem safe if it's an option. They don't have a set stun time. It depends on the distance when you stun. I did not know that. I've kind of sussed out there's a variance, but I thought that that was based on the means of how you stun them, not the distance. Okay. Yeah, we're looking good. Well, I think when I did that time, when I went in for the Jump Slash, I did it with a stick as well. So the stick would have just woken him up, because it wasn't the damage type that would have hurt him. Still need those forest temple keys too, don't we? Kind of forgot about that. Let's just get to doing some overworld checks. What's easy? Rudo Valley, Death Mountain, Thor's River. Really need those iron boots, man. Iron boots are holding us back from getting into whatever's in the water temple and from clearing the shadow temple. Forest temple keyring. Okay, okay. That's not bad. I don't want to just go clear that now. Skip the bullshit with the overworld checks and save it, since we know we need to do the dungeons anyway. There's no reason to put off the dungeons if we have everything we need for them. Just grab a refill on Deku Nuts and go to Forest Temple. I've been kind of trying to, like, get a mental, like, feel for all that stuff. But you're right, I should, like, actually look into everything. Because I know that there are certain enemies where it's, like, weird, too, and, like, the values are slightly off from what you might expect. Alright, forest then, huh? Yeah, no, I'm not going to do the health bar on this, though. That feels like cheating. I would maybe do it in just a regular no-logic run or whatever. Or co-op, for sure. But in these runs, I'm not going to do it. Oh, yeah, okay. I didn't see that first message. I just saw the should be a display health thingy. That's on me. That's a reading comprehension fail. I guess it's not even reading comprehension. I just didn't even read it. No, don't go there. It's absolutely your instructions. Well, I know there's a cool trick to skip this block when you don't have strength, where you can, like, bomb jump right here and then just grab on top of it. I've done that setup before, but I'm not sure exactly where to go after that without just voiding out. But I know that there's somewhere you can go for sure. You need hover boots. Okay. That makes sense. Probably to this ledge right here. Which you would be at the proper height for because you're already on top of the block. Fuck you. Still have to do these checks. Can't afford to skip things. Not when we still need iron boots. Iron boots and water temple boss key. hate jumping in here. Because as soon as I go into this room, new enemies are going to load besides the ones that I see down there. Need to make a note of which way to roll in there as well. Southwest or northeast. We'll see if I remember that. Okay. That wasn't terrifying at all. I think you got a safer strat for me to skip that room if I have hovers. Okay. I'm interested. Alphos again. Fuck you, buddy. I'm out of here. Man, I always thought these rooms were so cool. Little twisty rooms in the forest temple. The chest that comes from the eyeball switch, use hovers to go to the door that you come from. Like from on top of the switch or just from that ledge? Why don't you come back down here? Alright, fun room. Nut. Thought that might work. Well, that's a pretty fast kill. Thought it might still take 2 hits with the sword, but no, 1 bow shot and 1 jump attack with the sword does it. Even if I have fire arrows, I always like doing this room that way, just because it feels fun to line up the shot with the torch. I don't know if that's just me. I know it's objectively faster to just walk in and use the fire arrows if you have them. But I just like doing that shot. So sue me. I don't like that that bubble's still back there. There we go. Alright, we're chilling. Wait until the day I miss the ledge or a ledge grab. True. It is true, it is safer. Never thought about it that way. I did it. How did I solve that puzzle so fast? I just got really lucky. I just push the blocks around until that one clicks every time. I have no actual idea of what I'm doing there. Okay. Oh, here's a reward, a dungeon for me? Thank you. Let me enter it during this cutscene. Oh, there's no cutscene. Okay. There we go. I'm in here now. Hardest boss after the hardest puzzle? Why do they do this? What was Nintendo thinking? Barely survived that harrowing encounter. Push targeting gives you a headache. Oops, I was not supposed to push that again. There are some times where I really, really like switch targeting, and then most of the time I'm like, man, hold makes sense. But like, Baronade is one of the times where I like switch. It's nice for targeting the tentacles at the start of the fight. It can be good when there's multiple enemies in front of you and you want to switch to one of them. Like, maybe that's just me not knowing how hold works. Your main thing you hate about it is it sticking onto a target. So the thing with that, all you have to do is press, like, down or, like, away from the target when you try to cancel. That's the trick. That's what makes it feel unintuitive, is because, yeah, like, when you're just pressing Z to try to untarget something, you may or may not have woken the whole house. How'd you do that? Why did you do that? But, yeah, when you're just trying to target something, and then you want to untarget it and you press Z, like you would do when there's one thing and it switches to something else, yeah, that's what fucks you up. In that situation, you want to press away from the enemy and then press Z. Kitten brought you a Black Widow? Oh my god, that's terrible. What the fuck? I hope it was dead. Even then. I don't blame you. I would have fucking screamed too, like a little girl. It is now, hell yeah. Burn the house down, move somewhere else. I mean, it's not safe anymore. for a regular slash. Barely missed. Nice. Alright, we just gotta find 2 more bosses. And then, you know, do the rest of the game. Oh, Water Temple boss is one that we need, and Shadow Temple boss is the other one that we need. Might be able to one-cycle that with, like, jump slashes, yeah. Okay, now this is awkward because we need iron boots. We're back in just random check mode. What's likely gonna happen to the rest of the run is that I'm gonna fail to find my iron boots in these overworld checks. We're gonna be forced to go back into scary dungeons that we don't want to. And that's where we're gonna get our last hit. He has too long of, like, iframes after a hit. I don't think a triple slash will work. I think I might be better off just doing multiple jump slashes. Maybe like 2 jump slashes and 1 regular slash. I don't think the bongo trick works on him. I think that he's got too many iframes when you hit him. I think that bongo just has really short iframes, and that's why that works. Like, you can kind of get a sense for it when you ISG a boss and see how fast they take damage from that. Hidden cave. That's gonna be low on the list of things to do. We've got much safer places to go. That's not what I was trying to play. Come to love doing bongo bongo no hit and no magic. Bongo's a fun fight. Especially if you can do ISG, that's a lot of fun. Yes, Ice Cavern is foolish, which is good. But we don't have to actually go and do that. Don't know if that's gonna save the run at this point, though. Hammer and storms are some of the more recent things I got, so I want to do checks involving those. Big seed bag. Yeah. Alright, see you later. They say that the Shadow Trial protects Ganon's tower. want to backwalk into that bubble. Token. Back out the other side of Death Mountain Trail, and then we got 2 more quick checks. We could use another refill on Deku Nuts if they sell them here, which they do not. Bomb, sticks, and green potion. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna buy a green potion. Did I ever check Storm Grotto for Young Link? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Did not do that. Well, that's an easy one to just teleport to, basically. Talked about it, then I pulled a Doug again. Yeah, that's pretty normal for me. That's my standard MO, isn't it? They say that a treasure thrown by Princess Zelda is a Zora skin. About to make the usual comment about dominance. Noted. I will consider it. There's a chest in Gerudo Valley. And that's it for easy overworld checks. There is the gold Skulltula in the cave at Zora's Fountain, which is terrible. Sometimes eating things help. It helped my stomach earlier, for what it's worth. Having that toast seems like it helped me feel better. I don't know if it asserted any dominance, but it definitely did help. Yeah, I was just thinking that as well, Anthony, but either way, I'm gonna need iron boots to get through Shadow Temple, unless it expects me to do it with no iron boots in the wind tunnel, which would be extremely frustrating. Is that even a trick? Let's find out. Tricks. Shadow Temple. No. No, that's not one of the things. It might just be in logic, though, you're right, yeah. It might not be a trick. God, that would suck if that's in logic. I'm gonna hate that. could easily be in logic. Oh no. Oh fuck. Okay. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Why can't, do I have to be in the dungeon to recall back? Okay, so we have to go to GTG. What sucks even worse is that if I finish that room, the next 2 rooms are still fucking terrible. So I have 3 awful rooms in a row if we go to the Shadow Temple. But it does have to be done. And it's already damn near 3 a.m. I don't want to spend all night looking for just iron boots and then still have 2 dungeons left to do after that. 2 dungeons if I'm lucky, by the way. We still need to find that Water Temple boss key. Can't use it in Overworld. Everywhere else works, though. So I could, like, go in a grotto or something. Nope. Still doesn't work. No worky in grotto. So if I go to another dungeon and I use it, will it warp me back to the Shadow Temple? Still a little unclear on how this actually works. That's how, okay, that is how it works? Alright. Do that then. Return to warp point. Beautiful. Now it's gone, so we put a new one. You're all back there. No, not like this. Wait. Okay, hold on. We got a checkpoint. It's not as bad as I thought. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. This part of the room might suck, though. Gotta start the fire. I'm gonna kill the switch just to be extra safe here. Come on, open up. Thank you. Okay. 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 Okay, this is the last hell room. We can do this one, we're in good shape. Let me get Din's on. P-hat. Okay, that's good, that's good. Lure the knuckle over here. Fantastic. Okay, that's all of them. Use my ice arrows on the traps. They're so slow, though. You're right, though. It wouldn't hurt. Honestly, I'm shocked I made it this far. I did not think I was gonna survive all 3 of those rooms. I don't know if I'd call it a good use for them, it's just the one use they have. Blade traps are so rarely ever an actual threat. What a lovely boat ride this is. Nice scenery. Beautiful, you know, cliffs and pillars and such. What a nice place. Sir? Sir, this is a Wendy's. I'm gonna need you to leave. Come on. Come on, just keep walking. Keep walking. No, not... There you go. Thank you. The Karen Stolfos. Hello? I think one of these rooms kind of sucks, doesn't it? I think it's this one. Okay, that's not so bad. There's no check in here, though, is there? This is just like rupees and shit. Oh, there's a gold sculpture. That's what it is. There you are. What have we got in here? Spatula on the right. And I don't know what on the left. Wallmaster. Alright, we're chilling. That is a full clear Shadow Temple. Just gotta do the boss. That's not my hover boots. Fine, we don't need magic. This is actually going to be Bongo. Okay. Great, here we go then. Write that down real quick. So our last boss is going to be Volvagia in the Water Temple. The vanilla dungeons keep surprising you? I know, we've had a lot of them today, actually. It's been kind of weird. Not done with you yet. Get back over here, boy. Alright. Shadow cleared. I'd say it was no hit, but we got hit here twice earlier, I'm pretty sure. Three times earlier, actually. So yeah, there's two things preventing us now from finishing the game, basically. We need... Well, Water Temple could be in the Deku Tree, to be fair. But we need the Water Temple boss key. And we might need Iron Boots, but we might not. Okay. Well, you know what? We're right here. Get the chest in Gerudo Valley. I think I went right past that earlier. Water Temple boss key is the main thing holding you back. Which if Zelda gives both scale and key, that would be the most beautiful thing ever. That's true. Except, in order to get Zelda, we have to defeat the last boss. So there's no way that's it. We didn't just get Goron's Ruby. We got a Light Medallion. Okay. I've got like a couple of overworld checks I can do. Is it like just Big Po, actually? Big Po and Hidden Cave at Zora's River is all that I've got left for overworld. Honestly, I'd rather look in dungeons before I go check that cave. Watch that be where it is, though. Which cave? The secret cave right outside the fairy fountain and Zora's fountain. The one with the invisible enemies in it normally and a Skulltula at the end. Yeah, it's not gonna be a fun place to be. Please let this be it. I would be so happy. I think we'll go back and clear Dodongo's Cavern for our first dungeon revisit if we have to. Honestly, like, if I had to bet, I had to pick something, my money would be on it being in Fire Temple, because it is completely untouched, aside from the first chest. Water Temple's also untouched, but we can't even get in there without the boots right now, so we can at least, you know, be pretty sure it's not there. Alright, let's just go start revisiting some of these dungeons until we take a hit from something. Did I not have a one Po thing? The way it works in this randomizer, the settings are a little bit weird. Like, you don't have to actually have the Po in the bottle. As long as you kill the big Po and have a bottle, it gives you the 1,000 points, and then you just go talk to the guy. We got a purple rupee from it. That hits both? I think it will. Shit. What? Ooh, a little too close for comfort on that one. That fall, yeah, that would have been hilarious if that was how I died. Or that case, too, honestly. Either one would have been pretty funny. Ash, I'm about to enter a very dangerous room. Please do not sit in front of the monitor right now, bud. Here we go. Oh god, I hope it's nighttime. I forgot to check. We're about to find out, aren't we? Can't even see shit right now. Okay, it's not nighttime. Okay, take two. I'm actually gonna be a little annoyed if my iron boots are here, because we weren't able to full clear this place the first time through. I mean, I guess technically I could have cleared it if I just, you know, was a gamer. Damn. What was I missing at the time? I didn't have Deku Nuts or Din's Fire, so I didn't want to do that last room that I just saved out of. Because there's a Stalfos in there, that's the big thing. I'm not really worried about the P-Hat and the Iron Knuckle, but the Stalfos without nuts, yeah. Come on out. Okay, so, walk in. I thought there was a Skulltula. Need to be away from that P-Hat. Okay. Fight me here. This is good. I thought I was safe without a side hop there, but I was like back walking at a slight angle that allowed him to catch my toe with that jump slash. Ugh. Ugh. Man. Alright. I gotta know where the iron boots are. We're gonna look at the spoiler log for sure. Write down this last hit real quick. Right. Okay. Water boss key as well. Yeah. Games, ship no hit, randomizer. Which one is the most recent? This one. Okay. Ash, please. Water Temple boss key. Gerudo Training Ground heavy block 4th chest. We would have had to have found and cleared GTG. Iron boots are probably there too then. Ganon's Castle light trial lullaby chest. So where was Ganon's Castle boss key, or Ganon's Castle keyring? Fire Temple, Gold Skulltula Scarecrow climb. Yeah, that's rough. So we would have had to have cleared Fire Temple, then gone back to Ganon's Castle. What entrances was I missing? We did not have Deku Tree and Water Temple. And GTG was the Deku Tree, so Water Temple was Water Temple. Dang. I'm gonna complete my notes because it's gonna make me feel better about losing. Last boss was Volvigia. Well, not bad. Not too bad. 7 bosses cleared today. A lot of stupid hits taken. Let's do a hit recap here. Alright, so... First hit, the stall child at Death Mountain that I tried to jump slash from below and fuck that up. Second hit was the Bomb Chew in Gerudo Valley. Third hit was from a Gwai. The one in Deku Tree that I took my eyes off of and he dive bombed me from the top. That's right, that's right. Hit number 4, wrong hole. I jumped in the wrong hole in bottom of the well and I fell onto the acid. Hit number 5, dead hand jump slash. I was trying to jump slash at the dead hand with my big Goron sword when I should have just been doing regular slashes. Hit number 6 was a P-hat in the Shadow Temple. Hit number 7 was in the Wind Tunnel in the Shadow Temple. Hit number 8 was the spikes that I tried to hit with a stick and then woke it up. Hit number 9 was the Gwai, and hit number 10 was the Stalfos. Oh my gosh.